Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield. Bobcat football is on the air.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. A big boy TD lowers his shoulder and falls his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State.
This team isn't satisfied.
Go, Cats, go. Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Pregame.
In an era of mega conferences around the country, we have a rarity today, a true conference championship decided on the field between the top two teams in the Big Sky. Tonight, it's the Montana State University Bobcats coming in at 10-0 overall. They are 6-0 in Big Sky play, and today they go out to UC Davis to take on the Aggies, who are ranked 4th in the nation at 9-1. They are 6-0 in conference action, and the winner today is assured a share of the Big Sky Conference Championship. They are assured an automatic qualifier into the playoffs, with both of these teams already very firmly into the playoff field. But today, an opportunity for two programs to reach a height they have been thinking about all season long. For UC Davis, looking for just their second Big Sky championship ever in their program's history, in a game that their first-year head coach Tim Plow has dubbed the biggest game in program history. On the other side, for Montana State, they have been in this situation before. They are a charter member of the Big Sky Conference, and they've won 16 titles since 1963, most recently coming in 2022. They are a team that has been to the semifinals of the playoffs. They have been to the championship game, but they have not returned to the mountaintop since the mid-'80s. They think they have all the ingredients to do that this year, and if that's the case, they will find a way to get this road win in a top-5 matchup between the Bobcats and the Aggies. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. Pleasure to have you with us today from a sunny, cool, late November evening in Northern California. Dan Davies will join us in a bit. We're going to talk to offensive coordinator Tyler Walker, and we're going to chat with head coach Brent Vigen. But first, we say hello to Leo Davis. Leo, how we doing? How we feeling?
Keaton, fantastic. Today is a glorious day. Beautiful, sunny, a little balmy. For us, this is plush weather. So right at home, with the cool shadow kind of overhanging the stadium right now, reaching the far edge of the field over there. I tell you what, today's a beautiful day to win a championship.
It's a beautiful day to win a championship. It's a beautiful day to be a Bobcat. And it's a beautiful day for the Big Sky Conference and college football to have a game like this at night with the two best teams and an opportunity to decide this thing on the field. It's so rare right now with all these big 15, 16, 20-team conferences to find yourself in a place where the top two teams, who are clearly head and shoulders above the rest of the conference, getting an opportunity to put the talk aside and figure out who is the best team in the conference, and we're going to find that out in about 60 minutes of football play.
Oh, most definitely. It's very unique. Put the ball down and let the student athletes decide who's the best of the best, and carry that hardware home. Either stay here or bring it home on the plane with us. And I tell you what, there's nothing better to see these two teams match up, quarterback level, offensive line, defensively. It's going to come down to quite cliche, and we talked about it, perfect football, which is mistake-free, making sure that you do the right job and who can execute at the highest level.
We've got two very disciplined teams, two senior quarterbacks, two phenomenal running backs, really more on the Bobcat side. This is going to be a fascinating matchup as, Leo, we take a look at this opposing team profile for the 4th-ranked UC Davis Aggies. And we're going to see why they're going to be in hot water today, brought to you by Mountain Hot Tub. Mountain Hot Tub is Montana's largest hot tub dealer since 1979, your authorized hot spring spa dealer with locations in Bozeman, Butte, and Helena. What should we know about this UC Davis team, Leo?
Their quarterback, Mr. Hastings, I tell you what, he is a seasoned veteran. He's having an All-American type of season right now. He can throw the ball. He makes great decisions. Same thing with Mr. Larison. That guy can run the rock. And I'm excited to see how this offensive line matches up against our great defensive line. I think they got the work cut out with them. Greeby's coming back. Eckert, everybody's been playing well up front, especially Paul Brott. So it's going to be a battle in the trenches. It really is going to come down to who can control the line of scrimmage. And I know I've said that a lot this season, but it's definitely the line of scrimmage today.
Right. Both of these teams have been very, very good throughout the season in the trenches. Both these teams have stopped the run extremely well, and we'll see which unstoppable force and unmovable object wins in this battle today between the Bobcats and the Aggies. All right, we're going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll have an opportunity to take a look around the rest of the Big Sky scoreboard and more as we head into the penultimate game of the season, which will decide the 2024 Big Sky champion. We're taking a break on the Intermountain Health pregame show. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Playoffs are just around the corner, and seeding is starting to get solidified for the Bobcats and the Aggies today. One of these two teams is going to have a great shot to get a lot of home field advantage in the playoffs. For Montana State, if they get a win today and, of course, next week against the Montana Grizzlies, they would certainly have home field advantage through the semifinals. While for UC Davis, if they were to win today and then again at Sacramento State next week, they'd probably end up at lowest a 3 seed. Of course, we'll see what SDSU and NDS do, which both of those teams are playing, and we'll give you an update on what they're doing in just a bit. We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. Let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard presented by Intermountain Health. Looking at some of the Big Sky scores, a couple of finals in the books already. Brian Wright and Northern Arizona handling business. They win at Northern Colorado 44-3. Ty Pennington accounted for 3 touchdowns for Northern Arizona in this ball game. And for NAU, if they're going to make the playoffs, they're going to have to win out. They've got just one more game to do it there. Portland State ends up losing at Montana. That ended up being a really close game. Montana won 28-17 thanks in part to a 21-point third quarter. But a heck of a matchup there. So Montana did get the win. They're 8-3. They're probably good to get in the playoffs. That was really a kind of a play-in game for them.
Oh, for sure. No, that's definitely trying to solidify a seeding in the playoffs, at least get their foot in the door for sure.
Other scores right now, Eastern Washington hanging it on Idaho State, leading 70-35 right now at Eastern Washington. Cal Poly leading Sacramento State early in the third quarter. Cal Poly is up 30-13. Later today, Weber State at Idaho. That game kicks off with ours at 6 o'clock Mountain Time. Check in on the Missouri Valley Conference right now. NDSU leading Missouri State. Both those teams are 6-0 in the Missouri Valley Football Conference. NDSU leading it 59-21. That one midway through the fourth quarter. And South Dakota State handled their business. They win it 41-10 at home against Southern Illinois. And then South Dakota is at North Dakota tonight. South Dakota did win 42-36. That was a barn burner. Combined 30 points in the fourth quarter in that game. So those are the other top teams coming out of the Missouri Valley Conference. They've all handled their business today. Quick check on some of the top 25 scores today. Penn State blowing up Purdue 49-10. Number 8, Notre Dame leading Virginia 35-14. That one's about to go final. SMU coming from behind. They've taken a 31-28 lead at home against Boston College. SMU number 14 in the nation. Number 19, Louisville at Stanford leading 35-28, nearing the end of that one. Number 22, LSU trailing in the swamp. Down against Florida 27-16 with 2.5 minutes to go. LSU has the football down by 11. Number 23, Missouri trailing number 21, South Carolina 21-12 early in the fourth. Arizona State and Kansas State just about to kick off. Finals today, Ohio State rolls over Northwestern at Wrigley Field today. Number 3, Texas beat Arkansas 20-10, which was a tight game late. Number 10, Alabama blows up Mercer 52-7. Number 17, Colorado is 8-2. They beat Utah 49-24. Clemson came from behind late. They got a big 50-yard rushing touchdown to win it. Number 20, Clemson beating Pittsburgh 24-20. And Tulane is into the American Athletic Conference Championship game thanks to their 35-0 win against Navy earlier today. And tonight, number 6, BYU hosts Kansas. New Mexico now at 4-6. They host number 18, Washington State. Number 15, Texas A&M hosting New Mexico State. And one of the marquee games of the night, number 7, Tennessee at number 12, Georgia today. Number 1, Oregon at Wisconsin. And number 13, Boise State at San Jose State. We are just about ready to go. Try to heat it up as we get ready to go between the Bobcats and the Aggies in a top 5 matchup to determine this year's Big Sky Conference Championship. All right, we're going to take a break, and when we come back, we will hear from our Hall of Fame sideline analyst, Dan Davies. Later, we'll have offensive coordinator Tyler Walker get into some stuff, and then we'll break it all down with head coach Brent Vigen as we prepare for the Big Sky Championship game in Davis, California. We're taking a break on the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Howland believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Howland, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
The Big Sky Championship trophy is in the house, and it's going to one of these two teams between Montana State and UC Davis today. I'm Keaton Gillogly. This is the Intermountain Health pregame show. Before we chat with offensive coordinator Tyler Walker and we break it all down with head coach Brent Vigen, it's time now to introduce this week's most valuable professor, Ben Houtman, Granite County Extension Agent with Montana State University. You're based in Granite County. Can you tell us about your county and what makes it unique?
Sure. Yeah, Granite County is a rural county in western Montana. It has a large base of agricultural working farms and ranches, but it also has a lot of mining history going back into the mid-1800s and ranching and everything else that came into the area as well. We also see quite a bit of tourism in the summer and winter time in the area also.
What are the most pressing challenges that you are addressing for your county?
So something that no matter if you're a large-scale rancher or just a small acreage landowner, one of the things that pretty much everybody has to learn to deal with are noxious weeds. So we do that through pesticide education and outreach on how to control weeds and promote healthy plant communities across our landscape.
MSU Extension works hard to integrate the local community. What type of projects are you working on?
Some things that we work on year-round are 4-H, so working with the kids in the county on 4-H educational programming and things like that throughout the year. We also do lots of work with landowners in addressing their horticultural needs, so doing gardening classes. And then we also have rancher educational series. Last year was the 29th year that we've had those classes go on. So we are looking to get some good timely topics for year number 30 to educate those folks. But we're always looking for new ways to try to meet the needs of the community. I'm Ben Houtman, Granite County Extension Agent at Montana State University. Go Bobcats.
Well, we appreciate the time from Professor Ben Houtman. Up next, a Bozeman Health Medical Minute.
Hi, I'm Dr. Logan Wills, a sports medicine physician with Bozeman Health and team physician for Bobcat student athletes. Let's start with knee osteoarthritis, a common issue for active seniors and former athletes. As we age, the cartilage in our knees can wear down, leading to pain and stiffness, especially during activities like walking or climbing stairs. If you feel a constant ache in your knees, it might be time for a checkup. Treatment options range from lifestyle changes like weight management and low-impact exercises to physical therapy and even injections. Staying active is important. Some patients with arthritis need to choose activities that are gentler on their joints, like swimming or cycling. Early intervention can help keep you on your feet, enjoying life, and reaching your goals. I'm Dr. Logan Wills with today's Medical Minute. For more information, visit bozemanhealth.org.
Time for a break. When we come back, we're talking to our Hall of Fame sideline analyst Dan Davies Then it's offensive coordinator Tyler Walker, and later we chat with head coach Brent Vigen as we get set for the Big Sky Championship game in Week 12. It's the Bobcats and the Aggies coming up at the top of the hour. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show coming up after this timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, it's a Big Sky Championship. It's Montana State and UC Davis. Before we talk to offensive coordinator Tyler Walker, and we're joined by head coach Brent Vigen, we are joined now by our Hall of Fame sideline analyst Dan Davies. All right, Dan, let's dive right into it. Let's get to our Kendall Ford keys to the game. What are you looking for in this championship matchup today?
Well, I think for the Bobcats, it's going to be a situation to be able to run the football, and there's no one in the Big Sky that runs the football, or for that matter, all of FCS football, than Montana State. So that's going to be the key to keep pounding and get those 2-3 running backs for Montana State. A lot of yards, and you know how much pride this offensive line for the Bobcats takes in being able to run the football. So I think that's going to be a huge key today.
Yeah, 330 yards on the ground per game, number 1 in the nation right now, and Julius Davis seemed to kind of get right in this last game against Sacramento State. And, Dan, just overall, in an era of, mega conferences around college football, to have a true kind of championship game, a championship decided on the field, this is a great day for the conference and for college football as a whole.
Oh, it's phenomenal. It's the way the build-up has come to this week. You try to see what's going to look like at the end of the season, and just like you said, Keaton, to have this situation here, 2 undefeated teams to play for the conference championship, middle of November, it doesn't get any better than that.
And especially to have the environment we have today with the weather. I mean, it's going to be nice. It's not going to be a game that's going to be decided because of wind, rain, or snow. And the other part about this is for UC Davis. They're trying to reach some new heights in their program, and they're doing it under a first-year head coach in Tim Plow, who also played here. But very, very cool to see what he's been able to do in his first year.
It's phenomenal, the turnaround that he's been able to put this program together and build on what Coach Haskins has had before that, and he's an alumni as well of this place. But Coach Plow, you got to give him a lot of credit. That win last week in Missoula, they had some adversity there in the middle of the game. They overcame that, and he has a calm about him and a confidence about him. And he's really prideful of this Cal Davis program.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun today. Excited to see how this thing plays out. All right, Dan, we'll touch base again here right before we get to our kickoff.
Well, a championship will be crowned tonight, and let's just hope that trophy comes back to Bozeman.
All right, it's going to be a fun one today. We're taking a break. When we come back, we'll talk with offensive coordinator Tyler Walker, and then head coach Brent Vigen joins us to break it all down between the Bobcats and the Aggies for a Big Sky Championship decided in Northern California tonight. Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The steak sizzling on the grill that marks the new season. The stew that warms the soul on cold winter nights. The comforting aroma of pot roast that awaits after a long day. The taco night when even the pickiest of eaters are overjoyed. And at the center of it all, beef. Find winning beef recipes for all occasions at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by beef farmers and ranchers.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock-bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
It was a nice spring day, so I decided to do a little work around the house. I didn't think anything of it. I've dug 1,000 holes 1,000 times until I hit a shallow gas line. The repair cost me over $5,000, and in one fell swoop, the family vacation was kaput. I know I'm not the only one, but it still hurts. Next time I'm calling 811 before I dig.
Learn from Jerry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're getting set for Montana State and UC Davis, a top 5 matchup with a Big Sky Championship on the line today. Before we talk with head coach Brent Vigen, it's time now to
discuss this Bobcat offense with offensive coordinator and quarterbacks coach Tyler Walker. Coach, first of all, going back to last week, over 500 yards of rushing. Had to be a lot of fun to watch that on the sidelines.
Yeah, it was good. Guys came off the ball. They were playing well. Backs were finishing runs. O-line was making holes. So, no, it's anytime you go for 500, that's pretty good.
Yeah, well, tell me more about that offensive line performance on Saturday.
Yeah, no, they played well, came off the ball. They knew where they were spotting. We had a pretty good idea what we were going to get, and they communicate well. They've been through a lot of games. So, they're a pretty good unit, and especially when they're clicking like that, it's really good. So, good job by them.
Yeah, give me one maybe uncommon ability that this offensive line has that most offensive lines don't have.
Well, I just think they're all so versatile. They can all do different things. They all know each other's jobs. We can slide guards over, slide tackles over. They're just, the versatility from that group is what really sets them apart.
Yeah, where'd that versatility come from? Was that something Al Johnson brought in, or was that something that was kind of already there before he got here?
Well, no, I think he definitely that. I think it's the guys. I think it's the players and their ability and their work ethic. And I also think, given, Coach Johnson put them in the right position and then them taking care of business, I think they play hand in hand, both of them.
We saw a lot of big explosive plays in this last game. You guys have been one of the better big play offenses around the country. What do you attribute that to? Why are you guys able to get some of these big chunk plays?
Well, I think we have really good players. and I think we have a good coaching staff, and we have a hungry group of guys that, their film study, their dedication, their attention to detail week in and week out, taking it one play at a time. I think they just, they know the situations they get in and they take advantage of it, and they're playing as a unit right now. So they're, we're letting the plays come to us.
Speaking of kind of letting the plays come to you, one of the things that has stood out talking to some of the guys is the communication you've had with them and how much you and the coaching staff listen to them in game. Break that down for us a little bit. What's that communication like on the sideline with your players?
Well, I think it's, we have a one perspective from the sideline, and I'm in the box. They have a perspective of what's going on the field, and I just want to know, what they're seeing down there, what they're hearing, what adjustments. They're watching the same tape we're watching, and we just have confidence, in their ability and trust the guys. And there's a lot of guys on this team and in this offense play a lot of ball. So, if they're seeing something or feeling something, I want to know. So if we can make that adjustment, we will. And it's been good. There's no egos. We're all part of this, and we're trying to do what we can to get it done. So yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys specifically asking, hey, what did you see, or do you just kind of wait for them and try to build that culture of, hey, if you see something, say something. If not, we're just going to go for it?
Well, I think it's both ways. It's a pretty fluid deal. It's if we see something, I'll say, hey, did you see something there, or Tommy will, hey, coach, they're doing this. I'm feeling this. It's what we talked about. And I was like, okay, well, let's go to that backup plan we were talking about. So it's pretty much we have a plan of what we think they might do or what adjustments they might make, and then, they see it. Okay, let's go to that plan we were talking about. So it's kind of hand in hand.
You kind of mentioned one of the reasons you've had so many big plays is the skill players you had and how many great players you have. One of them, Rohan Jones, so much fun to watch this year. Tell me about some of the uncommon ability Rohan Jones has in this offense.
He's just so versatile, so explosive. He's getting better each and every day in the run game. Obviously, his ball skills have improved. He's just a nightmare personnel-wise, especially if defenses are calling it by down and distance and personnel, and you got him out there. He can block, he can run. He's a unicorn. He's very similar to the 8 we've had before. So. He's just so versatile, so explosive, and until you see him in person, you really don't know. But he's big, strong, explosive, and is smart, and guys love him, and he's a huge factor to the offense.
Ryan Lonergan had one of the big blocks on that Tommy touchdown, the Malott touchdown. What's he been doing? It seems like he's had a monster year in the run game.
Yeah, he's an old soul, man. He's an old Cadillac with a lot of miles on him. So he's seen a lot of ball, and he's done a lot of practice reps, and he's run that play probably 100 times. So he knows exactly what we're looking for. He knows the run game in and out, the pass game. So he kind of knows what they expect and what it should look like, and then if it doesn't look like that, he knows why it shouldn't look like that, and that's just experience.
Speaking of experience, Tommy Malott obviously having a monster year this year. It's been a lot of fun to watch. What's been the most enjoyable part for you in just watching his growth to this season, what he's been able to execute to this point?
Well, I just think his overall, knowledge of what we're trying to get done in the offense, from the day I got here, he was here. We've been in that room for 4 years, so he just knows what we're trying to do. He's unbelievably competitive, and the guys love him. He loves this place, and he's always had the ability to do some of the things that he's doing. This year we're just asking him to make the easy things easy and be a complete quarterback and get the ball in our playmakers' hands and don't do too much. And throwing the ball out of bounds is fine. Stepping out of bounds is fine. Finding the running back is fine. So he's doing those things, and we're having a good year so far. So
yeah, well, and that's part of the reason I'm sure he's one of the most efficient scorers around the country. For Scott Trey-Humphrey, he's been racking up a lot of 100-yard games. Tell me about his consistency this year and what you've liked out of his overall body of work.
Yeah, well, he's such a load. I mean, he is such a hard dude to bring down. He feels more comfortable in the offense of what we're doing. Coach Mick's done a great job with him. He's hard to bring down on first contact, so his yards after contact, his body control, he's more confident because he knows what he's doing, so he's playing a little faster, and we're trying to get him the ball in some different ways in some different situations and create some holes for him. Now we just got to, we got to work on his speed a little bit so he don't get tackled at the 5 anymore. But no, he's had a great year. I mean, he is a load. He's a problem. He is a problem for a lot of people.
All right, well, we'll see what kind of problem he presents to this UC Davis defense this week. It's going to be interesting to see how they kind of play out. First of all, just give me some overall tendencies of what they're doing on the defensive side, because I feel like it's a side of the ball people haven't really talked about for them so far this year.
Yeah, well, they're super sound. They're super sound defense. They're well coached. They're going to be where they're supposed to be. They're going to, they're a 4-down team. They're going to jump in and out. Maybe some 3-down. We'll see some bear stuff. But they're sound, they're well coached, they're going to be where they're supposed to be. They're not going to hurt themselves. They get off blocks well. They're disciplined, and that's why they're in the situation they're in. So it's going to be a good matchup for us. Obviously, everybody we play from here on out, there's money on the table, so to speak. So we all know that, and this is why you come here to play those games. So we're ready to go.
Yeah, they forced a lot of turnovers. They've had a couple of 4 turnovers forced game. They had 2 more against Montana with some interceptions. What do they do in terms of their ball hawking?
Well, they just do a good job of being where they're supposed to be. They're opportunistic. If you make a bad read or bad throw, they're going to be there. Obviously, this last past game, obviously the 2 picks they had, they were where they were supposed to be, and they're going to make plays. So you can't afford to make those mistakes. In a game like this. So we got to take care of the football. We got to do what we're supposed to do and be efficient on first down, move the chains on third down, and we'll see what happens.
All right. I got confidence that this is a team that can handle the pressure of going into a game like this?
Yeah, I think so. It's the thing about these games are it feels a little different before, feels a little different after, but during the game it's just like any other game. So we're fine, ready to go.
All right. Well, if it's like any other game you've played this year, it should be a fun one. Coach, appreciate the time and the insight.
Yep, thanks.
All right, we appreciate the time from Coach Walker. We're going to take a break, and when we get back to the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're going to sit down with head coach Brent Vigen as we get set for the Bobcats and the Aggies from Northern California. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
When I was using, I spent half my time worried about running out of pills and the other half hiding my addiction, hiding from judgment, hiding from everything. I OD'd right there. My pills were laced with fentanyl. Narcan and my son saved my life. He found me and called 911. After that, I got treatment.
Learn more at helpsavelivemt.org. A message from Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we are set for a top 4 matchup, Montana State and UC Davis. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside head coach Brent Vigen. Coach, just overall, how's the edge, the confidence, and what's the guys' tenor in practice been like throughout the week?
Well, I think a real good week of practice. Fortunate that the weather cooperated for the most part. So I think that's your concern this time of year. Just what's the quality of your practice based on the weather in our part of the world. I'm able to go inside just a little bit like we will on all our Tuesdays from here on out, but really felt like the focus, the build, it's what it needs to be. And we don't need to reinvent the wheel this week, but we need to keep trying to do things just a little bit better. And I think that's really our guys' approach and has been each and every week.
When you get into a game like this, you never know what's going to happen. But how much confidence do you have in your guys just based on how many different environments and situations they have been in over the last couple of years?
Yeah, I think we got a lot of experience, and to your point, that experience you build upon. Not all those experiences have gone our way. By and large, this year they have, and I think our guys just. They hang in there and they believe in the plan. They believe in one another. And they know that we're gonna find a way. I think that's where we're at right now, and that isn't just about this year. I think it's about a lot of these guys, experiencing successes and some failures. Whether it was back in last year, 23, 22, and even going back to a bunch of guys that played in 21.
When you look at this tight end group for you, I know we talked about Ryan Lonergan a bunch in terms of what he's doing in the run game, but how confident are you in just the depth in terms of what that 4-man group is doing in terms of run blocking right now?
Yeah, I think they've all improved in that regard, and Ryan, I think, showed last season that he could be the type of guy that could get the job done over and over again, especially on the perimeter. I think he got those opportunities last year. He's built off of that. And then a guy like Rohan Jones that wasn't probably asked to block a lot in his previous experience at Maine, he's just continued to get better and better. And sometimes it's just understanding tempo and angles and those type of things, especially when you're getting out in the perimeter and blocking. Rylan Schlepp's had a consistent run of being able to play this year, and that's generally been a strength of his. So when he's been out there, he's done a good job. And then Hunter Providence, I think, as a young player, has continued to improve in that regard. So how those guys block both in line and out on the edge is so critical to the numbers that we're putting up. And, as we face a team like Davis that's got even bigger guys, in particular at those end positions, their performance today will be really important.
Yeah, that does lead me into the next question about what UC Davis is doing in terms of their run defense. Their numbers lately have been phenomenal in that regard.
Well, they're really big up front. I think that's where it starts. Your ability to move them is maybe different than some opponents. I think they're really disciplined. I think more than anything, so you play well up front. The guys behind have clear pictures and they're where they're supposed to be, whether that's linebackers or safeties. Now, they maybe haven't been stressed on the perimeter like we hope to stress them. And our run game is a mix. It's certainly plenty of runs that do go up the middle, so to speak. And ideally we have several runs that get out on the edge and, force a team to defend sideline to sideline. So, it's our hope that, we can find success in both areas. We're averaging 7.2. They're giving up 3.6. So something's got to give today, and I do like our chances.
Through the air, this is a UC Davis team that's got a lot of experience in the secondary, and they've forced 13 interceptions so far this year. What are they doing well in terms of slowing down opposing pass games?
Well, it's probably a lot of the same thing. I mean, they're where they're supposed to be, and I think they've been able to make those plays when given those opportunities. They have gotten pressure on quarterbacks. Looking back to last week's game in Missoula, really opportune interception in the end zone that was, I think, a coverage disguise situation for them to come up with that play. And then the later one, I'm not quite sure. That was an errant throw, but they made the play. I think that's the big thing. When the ball's up in the air, they've been able to make plays, and we've been able to, except for one time, not put the ball in harm's way as far as interceptions go. So, the turnover piece will be huge today. We got to protect it on offense, and obviously, if given opportunities, we got to take it away on defense.
When it comes to turnovers, it helps to have some veteran quarterbacks, and this is a game. If you like quarterback play, you're probably going to really enjoy this game. How do you see this matchup between Tommy Mellott and Miles Hastings today?
Well, I think two completely different guys, but two experienced guys that really are making good decisions. I think that's what it comes down to. So, guys that are playing at a high level within their offenses and what they're being asked to do. And I'll ride with Tommy any day of the week, and I feel really good about where he's at as we go into this stretch run and the type of ball he's playing. And then you flip it around, we're just going to have to do everything we can to get some pressure on Miles Hastings. I think that is the challenge for our front in any game. And a guy like this, if you can get him off balance, which has been hard, I think it's happened from time to time this season for opposing defenses against Davis. But that's the charge, and there's a lot that goes into that. The guy's got to be able to cover on the other end, and really make things as complicated for him as possible.
I'm sure plenty of Cat Country would ride with Tommy anywhere, anytime as well. All right, Landon Larison, preseason Big Sky Offensive Player of the Year, leading the conference in all-purpose yards. What's the plan of attack to try to slow him down a little bit today?
Well, we gotta do our jobs. And what does that mean? It's trying to bottle up the interior run the best we can, so he doesn't have space to spit out, I guess. Then when he's in the perimeter, whether that's in the run game or the pass game, I think it's about taking really good angles, getting more than one guy at the point of attack. Understand that he's gonna get his touches. He's 250 in 10 games, so they're gonna try to different ways to get the ball to him. And what we have to be able to ideally is just eliminate the big play and make those yards really tough. If ultimately he touches it 25 times and he's got 150 yards, that's probably okay. That 150 can all of a sudden be 200, 250, because he's their primary go-to guy in every which way. So with those touches, there's going to be some yards there in the run and pass game, but it just can't, we got to really do what we can to eliminate the big play.
Finally, Tim Plow in his first year over at UC Davis. What have you just noticed in some of his tendencies and what his style is as a head coach?
Well, just getting to know him a little bit. I think he's a really smart guy, and he's first time as a head coach, but he's coordinated. He's coordinated in the Mountain West. He's coordinated in our conference as well. I think he's calling plays, so maybe different than the approach I take. He really relies on his defensive staff to do things there. I think they've managed games quite well, and that's why they're in the situation they are. So impressed with what he's been able to do to this point. The guys are playing real hard. They're playing really disciplined. And, I know that we're going to have our hands full today with a really good Davis team.
All right, it's a great day for college football. It's a great day for Bobcat football as Montana State and UC Davis battle it out today. Coach, appreciate the time and the insight.
Thanks a lot. Go Cats.
We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll be ready to go between the Bobcats and the Aggies. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show coming up. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
When I was using, I spent half my time worried about running out of pills and the other half hiding my addiction, hiding from judgment, hiding from everything. I OD'd right there. My pills were laced with fentanyl. Narcan and my son saved my life. He found me and called 911. After that, I got treatment.
Learn more at helpsavelivemt.org. A message from Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99 and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for the Big Sky Championship game between Montana State and UC Davis. They are going through their Senior Day festivities right now, and Leo, always a special moment when the seniors get to get out on the field together with their families.
Oh, it's something very special. I mean, it takes a lot of sacrifice on behalf of the families to be able to put their athletes in a position to be able to climb that ladder from Pee Wee to middle school to high school. So it's a full circle moment. It's something beautiful to see, and you know the harsh reality of senior night is this is the last time these guys are going to put on the pads in front of this home crowd, probably ever.
Yeah, and you're making that sacrifice right now personally as a father to a bunch of young athletic boys as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I missed a couple basketball games and some wrestling matches today, but you know what? They won and tied. I don't know why they tie anymore, but you got to teach kids how to win and how to lose. But yeah, life's about sacrifices for sure.
It takes a lot of sacrifice to get to a point like this where there is hardware being handed out today. The winner of this matchup between a pair of 6-0 teams will go home with the Big Sky Championship trophy. Let's get to our Wheat Montana weather report today. 59 degrees, 30% humidity, continuing to cool off as the sun has just officially set and the horizon turning into a magenta and pink with that still clean blue sky overhead, but continuing to darken as we approach kickoff in what has been dubbed the biggest game in UC Davis history for the Bobcats. This is the standard. They're just trying to achieve that once again today. Indulge in exceptional experiences at Montana's Rib and Chop House. Our passionate team sets the bar high, serving premium steaks, fresh seafood, award-winning baby back ribs. Embrace our warm Rocky Mountain hospitality as we eagerly anticipate welcoming you. One more break, and when we are back, we will set the scene for the kickoff between the Bobcats and the Aggies. One of these long winning streaks will continue. Aggies have won 9 in a row. Bobcats have won 10 in a row, but only one team will win today in Northern California for a championship. Back with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show. After this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up,
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99, and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in-store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
Open your new Stockman Bank account anytime, anywhere with online account opening. Now, you can open an account in minutes on your laptop, tablet, or mobile phone. It's convenient, simple, and secure. Open your new account today at stockmanbank.com. Then, add our online and mobile banking services so you can manage your money when, where, and how you want. Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now is the time. This is the place.
Football's a simple game when you go about it the right way.
Clean pocket all day to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats!
Block, you tackle, you catch the ball, you break tackles.
And Sanders is blown up in the backfield. Rylan Orr, Danny Louis-Lekepa, 2 senior leaders.
Every play, 1-0 every play.
He's got one man to beat down the left sideline of the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Bobcats! Adam Jones, 93 yards.
Stretch our limits today. All together, trust one another.
And he is into the end zone. Scott Trey Humphrey with 10 seconds left, and Montana State has taken the lead.
Bobcat Bill! Bobcat Bill! Bobcat Bill! OBB!
Kickoff is just moments away from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
An unstoppable force and an immovable object meet in Northern California for the Big Sky Football Championship. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. A pleasure to be with you today as the second-ranked Montana State University Bobcats invade Northern California with a 10-0 record, 10 straight victories, and a 6-0 Big Sky Conference mark. On the other side, it's the fourth-ranked UC Davis Aggies who are putting together a storybook season. They are 9-1 after a close close Week 1 loss at Cal to begin the year. Since then, they have won 9 straight, including and convincing victory in Missoula under the lights last week. And now, the Bobcats and the Aggies, meeting for the first time in 2 years, will decide this Big Sky Championship today in the penultimate game of the conference season. All right, we will be joined by Dan Davies in just a moment. Dylan McPhail is our on-site engineer. Jesse Ropolato is our producer back in the studios. And Leo Davis is up with us in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. But first, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Once again, I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis and Dylan McPhail in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. And UC Davis is taking the field now. They have a cowgirl who has taken a horse out on the field and takes a big lap with a black cowboy hat. She's got some blue and gold chaps as she leads the team out. So UC Davis running out from our left to our right, and they have similar flags to the Bobcats held by some of the Spirit Squad that spell out UC Davis in individual letters, navy blue flags with the gold block lettering. They've got their cheerleaders all lined up near the tunnel to our left. The Bobcats preparing to take the field as well, and you can hear now some of the Bobcat contingent that is here. There was a charter plane that came down this afternoon out of snowy Bozeman. There were a number of people that made the trip. There are some California natives who made the drive up from Southern California, and one of the all-time great senior classes helped lead this Bobcat team out onto the field right now. And Tommy Malott, Rylan Orr, Brody Grebe, and Marcus Weir the first out. Today it is Justice Perkins holding the Montana flag, and on the other side for Montana State carrying the American flag is Colson Kuhn. In the game that we can finally say hardware and jewelry will be determined. Leo, we've talked all year long. There's been some great moments, but you can't crown a champion in October or September. But today, you can.
Today, you can. You are absolutely correct. And there's no better feeling, and there's nothing you can take away from these young men of the title of being a champion. You carry that for the rest of your life. It follows you everywhere, and there's stories and memories, and it brings back a lot of reminiscence for me. Coach Jody Owens and I went through that together in 2010 and 2011, and it's something that you just cherish and honor, and it follows you everywhere you go for the rest of your life.
Yes, you were part of the 2010 and 2011, a part of the three-peat, which included the 2012 season. After that, it was a 10-year drought between Big Sky championships until head coach Brent Vegan got here and delivered his first championship in his second season, now looking for his second Big Sky title in his fourth year at the helm of the Montana State University Bobcats. All right, let's go down to the third member of our team now. Dan Davies is down on the sideline. Dan, how we doing? How we feeling?
Well, the excitement is building here. We've been waiting all day, and it's finally here. I know that this team is ready to go. They came out, and our fans are outnumbering them in volume for sure, but maybe even in bodies. It's amazing. This place is not full.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. You're right now, Dan, in front of a number of that big section. It looks like that's like 4 sections behind you right now that are filled up with Bobcat fans.
Yeah, no, it's loud here. When the Bobcats ran out, they were cheering loud and proud.
Well, Dan, the final thing I want to ask you too is, look, this is an opportunity to win a Big Sky championship today. These opportunities do not come very often. What's the mindset going into a chance where you get to write your name in history?
Well, I think these guys have been building all year. The one and oh mentality has prevailed, and something they believed in and lived by. So I think this is just another game here. It's for a championship, but nonetheless, they are in the right mindset from what I can tell.
All right, let's go down to the field now and pick up the coin toss.
Heads to the Big Sky logo. Tails will be the teams. Teams and heads. Rob Nelson, a 3-time veteran, will be costing them. What's your call? Call is tails. It's tails. You want the ball, which direction would you like to kick? Montana State has won the toss, deferred their choice to the second half. Will receive.
So there you go. All right, the uniform matchup today for Montana State is Tommy Malott goes sprinting out of that coin toss huddle. Bobcats wearing the navy blue pants with the white uniform tops, the navy blue numbers outlined in gold with Montana State written across the chest. The helmets today are the gold helmets with the blue and white racing stripe over the crown of the helmet and that familiar block M on either side. For the UC Davis Aggies, they are in all navy blue pants and jersey tops, white numbers and a UC Davis written across the chest. The numbers and lettering are outlined by a very faint and slim gold trim. Their helmets today are all white with a script Davis written out on either side of the helmet. So those are the uniform matchups today. They've got the Comet C logo with an A in the middle of it at midfield, stretching from one 40-yard line to the other 40-yard line. To our left, UC Davis written in gold on blue turf. And to our right, Aggies written in gold on the navy blue turf. We are just about ready to go. The sun has set, the lights are on, and the talk is over. One of these two teams will continue one of their great winning streaks in program history, and they have a chance to end it with a championship. For the Bobcats, an opportunity to earn that number 2 seed at least with a win today and a win next week against the Montana Grizzlies at home, which would build the road to Frisco through Bobcat Stadium. For UC Davis, a magical season. They have just one Big Sky championship since they went up to Division I in the early 2000s. That was back in 2018. Since then, they've only made the playoffs once each of the last 2 years. They feel as though they've been snubbed. This year, they've left no doubt. They will absolutely be in the playoffs and be one of the top forces around the country. The question is, how many home games will they have guaranteed, and how far can they go under first-year head coach Tim Plow, an Aggie alum and a guy who has tried to bring this program back to prominence and certainly has with a sixth-year All-American quarterback Miles Hastings and the Big Sky Offensive Player of the Year, Lan Larison at running back for the Bobcats. They've got that boy from Butte, Tommy Malott, putting together the finest season of his career, and he will lead the Bobcats into hostile territory today. We are ready to go. Brendan Hall swings the right leg through. He kicks it into the end zone, and it's caught at the goal line, and the knee is taken. And now the top passing offense in the conference, led again by Miles Hastings, the sixth-year quarterback, will head out onto the field against the Bobcat defense, which has taken big leaps and bounds and leads the conference, allowing just 16.5 points per game.
Big-time Bobcat football. The stage is set. Like you said, the talk is over. Put the ball down and let the pads do the talking. Looking for a great production by those big boys in the front four.
We are ready to go from the left hash mark on the 25-yard line as Miles Hastings leads the offense. He takes the snap, looking to throw, and he is sacked. Kenneth Iden is in there, and he drops Miles Hastings to the turf, and the Bobcats land the first haymaker in a heavyweight match.
Coach Daly dialing up some good medicine there deep in their own territory. They bring edge pressure with the cornerback. Kenny Iden sheds the block, gets the sack, and that's big-time championship football. Start from the start.
The junior from Bozeman records his third sack of the year, 12.5 in his career. Now the second down snap, they hand it off. Lan Larison probing to his left, trying to find room, and he's wrapped up quickly. Rylan Ort is there to twist him down along the numbers on the left side, just on the other side of the 20. Mark him down at approximately the 23-yard line, still behind the chains. It's going to be 3rd and 12 for the Aggie offense on their first touch of the day.
Really testing the edge there, trying to get outside. They pull the backside guard. Great job filling the gaps. Defense is playing awesome smash mouth football right now.
3rd and 12 from their own 23-yard line for UC Davis. Miles Hastings takes the snap. He looks left, and he's dropped again. Neil Daly is in there, and he puts Miles Hastings into the turf. On the first 3 plays, the Bobcats record 2 sacks.
Big-time play by Neil Daly. He said, here, you want to taste my club? He's got his hand wrapped up, man. He came scot-free. Give him a good old Bobcat hello in the backfield.
Well, the Bobcats haven't racked up a ton of sacks throughout the year, but now they've hit 20 after a pair of sacks on just 3 offensive snaps for the Aggies. Well, the Bobcat defense was challenged in the offseason, and they have risen to it throughout the year. Now a punt from right to left. It's a bit short, and it's out of bounds, and the Bobcats are going to have phenomenal field position for their first touch of the day. Dan Davies is down on the sideline. Dan, how about the performance by the Bobcat defense on the first series of the day?
Wow, a big 3 and out for that Bobcat defense. You're right, Bobby Daly dialed up some special pressure packages right there, and to get a corner blitz sack, and with Kenneth Iden the fourth, that was huge.
Couple of Montana natives with the sacks.
Oh, big time. And Coach Daly said it himself. Hey, I'm bringing the heat today.
Ryan King is starting at wide receiver along with McCullough, 2 tight ends left of the line. Scott Trey Humphrey, the running back, as the Bobcats start in Aggies territory on their first offensive play. Here's the snap. They give it to Humphrey. No. Instead, Malott keeps it on the read, trying to gain the edge, and he is bottled up at the line of scrimmage. 2-men team up for the tackle, and for the first time you hear this Aggie crowd. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd and 10 as Adam Jones checks in at running back.
Aggies showing a 30-man front, meaning 3 down linemen, 5 linebackers, and they're just begging you to try to run outside. Looks like they're switching over to a 4-4 now.
Yeah, they'll do that a lot, rotating it around. 2 receivers to the left. That's King and McCullough. Lonergan and Jones are the tight ends. Adam Jones is the running back. On 2nd and 10, here's the snap. They fake the pitch to McCullough. Malott rolls out. He throws, hit as he delivers, and just gets rid of it out of bounds. Both these teams rated as some of the best offenses around the country, but their defenses really have been underrated throughout the year.
Well, you know, tonight's the perfect night for that because championships are won by the defense. Offense sells tickets. Championships are won by the defense, and both teams are really dialing up a lot of pressure, playing some sound, fundamental football.
UC Davis has been running promotions all week long to try to boost the attendance for this game, and it has worked. A sellout crowd in Northern California as Bobcats go to work on 3rd and 10 at the 46-yard line in Aggie territory. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Snap to Malott. In the pocket, looking to throw, fires to the right, and that's incomplete. A little bit short, shy of Ryan King. The Aggies got a little bit of pressure, and both prolific offenses go 3 and out to start the night.
UC Davis linebacker David Meyer looked like he hit Malott as he's getting ready to throw, and they brought a lot of pressure. You got 7 guys rushing, you got 6 blocking. It's just one of those things. You got to step up and make the pass. Big time defense this first series, their first back and forth.
So Brendan Hall will get an opportunity to punt now, and he will kick it away from left to right. Brendan Hall has been outstanding throughout the year. Here's the snap from Tommy Sullivan. Steps into it with the right-footed kick at the 5-yard line. Up at the 10. No, it's caught at the 5-yard line on a hop by Tommy Sullivan. The Bobcat long snapper was there, and he was the one to take it and mark UC Davis down at their own 5-yard line. And what was billed as the 2 best offenses in the Big Sky, it's the defenses that land the first punches of the night. UC Davis will take over at their own 5-yard line when we come back in a scoreless game between the Bobcats and the Aggies. 12:25 to go in the first quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hey, Bobcat fans. If you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. Also, Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. A primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit BozemanHealth.org today to find a primary care provider in Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose. All right, so both defenses hang a couple of 3-and-outs to start the day against the two most prolific offenses in the conference. Bobcats score 42.5 points per game. UC Davis scores 35.5 points per game, but again, a pair of 3-and-outs to begin the day. UC Davis will start at their own 5-yard line after a beautiful punt by Brendan Hall. They'll begin on the left hash mark, and let's see what UC Davis has to work with here.
Honestly, that was a great punt. Great job pinning him deep inside the 5.
Lan Larison, the running back. Here's the snap. He turns left, and he does give it to Larison, probing, and able to move the pile by a yard or two. It's about a 3-yard gain, so it'll be about 2nd and 7 for this UC Davis offense. Now, obviously, their best offensive player outside of Miles Hastings is their running back, Lan Larison, but they really haven't run the football particularly well throughout the year. They're ranked 10th in Big Sky play, averaging 144 yards on the ground per game.
Anytime he touches the rock, man, he's making some yards, though.
Here's the snap. Hastings fires to the right side, and it is dropped by Lan Larison just outside the numbers near the first down marker. Lan Larison also the leading receiver for UC Davis. He's got the most all-purpose yards per game in Big Sky play, and that one a drop with Rylan Ort bearing down.
Oh, yeah, he probably heard Rylan Ort's footsteps and probably watched some tape on him and how he lays the hammer, so yeah, I would have dropped it too.
3rd and 7. UC Davis at their own 8-yard line. You can hear the Cats fans trying to make some noise. They're on the opposite side of the field from where UC Davis is to our right, driving from right to left. Just under 12 minutes to go, first quarter, no score. Now the snap, Hastings to throw. From the end zone, steps up in the pocket, fires over the middle, and it's caught for a first down between the hash mark. Good sure-handed tackle, shy of the 25-yard line. C.J. Hutton makes the catch. The Cats with a quick tackle. That's a fresh set of downs for UC Davis, and they're quickly to the line, up to the 23-yard line for 1st and 10. Now the snap, Hastings. No, that was to Lan Larison. He takes the direct snap, looks for room, and Paul Brott is there with a bear hug to wrap him up and bring him back. A 2-yard gain, but they like to try those direct snaps with Lan Larison a lot.
Oh, yeah, they try to get the ball into his hands quickly and let him decide. He's trying to be patient there and set up the block, but great job by the defensive front. When those offensive linemen pull, you got to fill that void. You got to be able to still man your gap, and the Billings Bobcat, Mr. Brott, just laid the hammer on him.
Paul Brott having a monster year, particularly in the context of losing Blake Schmidt earlier this year to an ACL injury. Here's the snap. Hastings play action, fires left, and that is incomplete but a flag. Andrew Powdrell grabbed the shoulder pad of Trent Tompkins, pulled him down, and that's going to be pass interference. The officials are discussing it on the left sideline. But yeah, that was pretty clear.
Yeah, it was very clear. You guys just got to
pass interference. Number 1 of the defense. 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
Pretty easy call. Talon Marsh, Zach Black in there at the defensive tackle position. Zach Cruz, Hunter Parsons on the edge. Neil Daly out there playing with a cast on his left hand along with McCade O'Reilly at the linebacker spot. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line in Aggie territory. Hastings takes the snap. He rolls out to his right, plants, throws, takes a deep shot, and a one-handed catch by Lan Larison at the 35-yard line. Angles outside the numbers down to the 25-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. You are going to see that replay again. It was a high pass as he was cutting across the field. He reached up with his right hand and stuck his palm on the nose of the football and then picks up another 10 yards after the catch. Down to the 20-yard line, and UC Davis is moving quickly. Crowd reacts again to the highlight. Larison takes the direct snap. He looks for room up the middle, and he's tackled along the line of scrimmage. What a catch by Lan Larison.
Wow, it was almost like he just had super glue on his mitts there. It just stuck right in there. A leaping catch. And it looked like the ball was kind of slightly over and behind him, so to reach back and make a catch like that one-handed and still keep his stride, he's a heck of an athlete. Like Coach Vegan said, we just got to try to contain him. You can't control him, but try to contain him.
42-yard catch and run by Lan Larison. That's going to be on SportsCenter's top 10. From the right hash mark into the red zone for the Aggies. Snap to Hastings. Here's the blitz. Hit as he throws down the right sideline. Incomplete. Intended for Trent Tompkins. Running to the pylon on the right side near the goal line. Nearly made a highlight reel catch. Incomplete. And that'll bring up 3rd and 8 at the 18-yard line for Davis.
Great job by the Bobcats getting some pressure on him. If he had any more time and any more clear path to throw, that would have been a definite touchdown. props to the defensive line and linebackers really applying that pressure.
9:58 to go, first quarter. No score between the Bobcats and the Aggies. Winner is the Big Sky champion. One receiver to the right, 4 to the left, including the running back Jordan Fisher. Miles Hastings in an empty set on the right hash. Takes a chest-high snap, looking to throw. He's under pressure, gets out of a tackle by Neil Daly, fires to Trent Tompkins, and it's caught at the 10-yard line. Quick tackle by John Johnson. They do give him the first down at the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal to go.
Hastings barely misses a quarterback sack. Great job by him stepping up in the pocket. But even better, John Johnson, he was sat in coverage. He didn't mission abort, made the solid tackle. Yeah, it's a first down, but we reset sticks. Allowed Coach Daly to dial up some good medicine down here in the red zone.
1st and goal to go from the 10. Snap to Larison. He then pitches it forward. It's caught by a running back and a massive humans, and then he is tackled after a 4-yard gain. Boy, that was a funky play. So they went directly to Lan Larison, and then he pitched it to Trent Tompkins, who takes it down to the 6-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and goal to go from the 6.
UC Davis is known for those trick plays. They try to get you with the misdirection, but one key factor, follow the guards. The guards will bring you to the football. All that motion, all that different kind of funky stuff in the backfield, you can't get caught up. Get caught up with your eyes looking, standing still.
2 running backs, direct snap to Larison, fakes a pitch. He runs right past Brody Grebe at the 5, and he's upended by Andrew Powdrell, shy of the goal line, down to the 1. Boy, they're just doing everything right now trying to trick the Cats inside the red zone. It's 3rd and goal from the 1-yard line for UC Davis. A big early play here.
Defensively up front, what they like to do is they like to combo block. Offensive line's taking level 1. Our defensive line double teaming them, trying to get back on our backers. Got to be able to shed those double team blocks and come free off the edge.
Larison, the running back. Hastings takes the 3rd down snap, fakes the handoff, and he throws over the middle. It's caught for a touchdown. Ian Simpson is there in the back of the end zone all by himself. A 1-yard touchdown pass by Miles Hastings, and UC Davis draws first blood with a long touchdown drive to take a 7-0 lead in the first quarter.
Not much you can do there. Cats show pressure. They get everything stopped in the middle as it looked like they were going to run. Good little pop pass by the UC Davis Aggies there.
11-play, 95-yard drive over 4 minutes, 14 seconds, and now they're going to go for 2. It's a direct snap to the running back, and he's able to dive into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is good for UC Davis. They are coming out hot, playing with reckless abandon, and the 2-point conversion is good. So they go to a direct snap to Winston Williams, the tight end, and he punches it into the end zone. 8-0 Davis with 8:11 to go in the first quarter. That'll take us to a timeout. So the Aggies not backing down in the biggest game of their Division I history, while the Bobcat defense gives up a long touchdown drive. Let's step aside. 8:11 to go in the first quarter. Montana State trailing 8-0 against UC Davis. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
8:11 to go in the first quarter. UC Davis leading 8-0 after a 95-yard touchdown drive on 11 plays. Then they go for 2, and they get it. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. Dan Davies is down the sideline, and boy, Dan, that was a creative drive by the Aggies.
Yeah, without a doubt. They're pulling out all the stops, these plays that they've had in probably all year, and you get a chance to use them towards the end, and thus far they have been working for the Aggies against the Bobcats.
5 for 7 through the air for UC Davis. Lan Larison completed one of the passes on that drive. Hastings had the touchdown pass to Ian Simpson. And the Aggies, after going 3 and out, drive 95 yards for a touchdown. And now the Bobcats get their second touch of the football.
And we get to show them what the offense is made of. I think we've seen a lot of football in a short 7 minutes in the first quarter. A lot of football left to play, but the ball's going to Mr. Touchdown Tommy and the rest of the Bobcats.
Shout out Firehouse Subs, which will be taking care of us for our pregame meal next week before the Brawl of the Wild at Bobcat Stadium. Here's the kickoff from right to left. Adam Jones on the C of UC Davis makes the catch at the goal line, and he takes it out. He angles left, fakes the pitch, turns upfield at the 10. He breaks a tackle as he stopped shy of the 20-yard line. UC Davis now with some momentum. The Bobcats run out the top offense in the conference. Yes, they went 3-0, but we know that they are an ace on this side of the ball.
Oh, no question about it. The front five has been playing phenomenal with each other this year thus far with the rotation of Mastel and Reed. Tommy Malott, he's poised. He's a proven pocket passer this year. And we have some specialists that can really get it done between the tight ends, the H-back, wide receiver, and, of course, running back with Scott Trey Humphrey.
Humphrey's in there. Tommy Malott on the left hash mark as this drive starts at the 17-yard line. Here's the snap. They hand it off, and Scott Trey Humphrey goes up the middle for 2 yards. Out to the 19-yard line, 2nd and 8. Wanyata Alexander Jr. into the game along with McCullough and Dowler as the wide receivers.
Great job by the offensive line. They're, as far as defense goes for UC Davis, they're starting to show some difference. 3 down front, 4 down front. They're starting to walk people up to the line of scrimmage, so they're getting their checks, they're getting their blocks. It just needs to find that rhythm.
2nd and 8 as the Let's Go Aggies chant tries to come to life. McCullough in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Humphrey looking room on the left side. He's free. Humphrey along the left hash mark. Breaks a tackle at the 40, and he's tripped up at the 45-yard line. Huge gashing run by Scott Trey Humphrey, who's over 1,200 yards on the season. Top 10 on the single season list in program history. And the Cats draw their first blood of the day.
What a massive hole. I mean, he ran right between Colsane and Mr. Mastel, and I tell you what, Taco Dowler blocking 15, 17 yards downfield. Our wide receivers, it takes all 11 to get that first down.
1 receiver left, 2 to the right. Lonergan the tight end. Dowler in motion from right to left. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Humphrey looking for room up the middle. Nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Evan Bearden, the defensive end, a senior from Sonora, California, had the stop. 2nd and 10 as the Cats work at the 43-yard line on their own side of the 50. That run by Scott Trey Humphrey, by the way, 2 plays ago. That one went for 24 yards.
That play was kind of blowing up in the middle there with Mr. Toki. That guy is a massive human being. He's at 375-pound nose tackle. And I tell you what, it takes a lot to be able to move that, especially when you only weigh about 300.
Well, don't forget, one of the eternal truths of football. Low man wins. 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends to the right. Alexander in motion, the snap. They hand it off to Adam Jones. He dives forward and picks up a couple of yards. Shy of the 50-yard line, give him the 47. And Connor Moore able to get back up. Looked like he was clutching his knee, but he's okay. So that sets up 3rd and medium for the Bobcat offense. Not really 3rd and long. It's 3rd and 6.
Big time 3rd down right here. We've got to be able to convert. And after this, you've got to stay ahead of the sticks. You got to gain back momentum, quieten this crowd down a little bit. Just go out there and play football. Do your job. Everybody do their 111.
And now we have a Bozeman Health injury timeout. Connor Moore tried to get up. He was kind of holding his left knee, left ankle, and started to try to get going and then just could not. He was in late on a block at the end of that last play, so he's getting inspected now. We do remind you that when life gets real, start at Kohl's where we've lowered prices on thousands of items for your family for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first. All right, we're going to step aside. Connor Moore get checked out right now. He's laying on his back at the 45-yard line as they inspect a potential lower body injury. 5:41 to go in the first quarter. Bobcats down 8-0 against the Aggies. They face 3rd and 6 at their own 47-yard line when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
The Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites is a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics and the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest room amenities. Visit ComeOnIn.com to book your stay today. Coming off a Bozeman Health injury timeout, Connor Moore is out after an injury. It looks like they've moved Marcus Weir. No, that's Titan Fleischman. They brought Cedric Jefferson in at the left tackle position. Yep. Big 3rd and 6 for the Bobcats. 5:41 to go, first quarter. Cats down 8-0. They're at their own 47-yard line. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Adam Jones is the running back. From the middle of the field, Cole Sane directing traffic. And now the snap. Pressure. Malott scrambling out to his left. He's got room. He throws on the run. Deep ball. Caught at the 15-yard line for the numbers. And Rohan Jones cruises into the end zone. Touchdown. Montana State. 53 yards on 3rd down. And it's Tommy Malott who connects with Rohan Jones. And just like that, the Bobcats silence UC Davis Stadium.
Yeah, you don't hear anything right now, do you?
It got real quiet, real quick.
Real fast. Great job by Tommy Malott. Heads up football. They brought six men on defense with the pressure, rolls out to his left, finds Rohan wide open by himself.
Bobcats styling it up now for the PAT. Sullivan snap, Duchesne with the hold, and Miles Sandstead drills it through the uprights. Dan, how about that play for the Cats on 3rd down?
That was huge. It looked like Tommy could have run it himself, but he was wide open. I couldn't believe how open he was. And I think it's a smart move by Coach Vegan not to chase that 2-point conversion in the first quarter.
Agreed. And for Rohan Jones, that was actually a high degree of difficulty catch. Yes, he was wide open, but he's backpedaling. That's a tight end making that catch while he's backpedaling about 30 yards downfield.
Well, and when you're wide open, there's believe it or not, there's some additional pressure when you are wide open and you say, I can't drop this. So great job by him adjusting to that.
Yeah, you get a little bit more time to think about it.
Yep.
But, like you said, Dan, how smart of it was Tommy Malott to pull up and throw the ball instead of run for a first down. I mean, his eyes are always downfield, and that just shows the true composure and the smarts of that touchdown Tommy kid, Butte Pride, Montana.
And how confident he was to make that throw.
Oh, yeah.
His 20th passing touchdown of the season. Kickoff by Brendan Hall. Toward the end zone. It is caught at the 1-yard line outside the right hash. Here's the return up to the 15-yard line, and he's dropped. Stuck. Max Murphy coming in out of Billings and dropping the kick return shy of the 20-yard line. That touchdown drive for the Cats. 5 plays, 83 yards, 2 minutes, 21 seconds, a 53-yard completion to Rohan Jones. That's a Town Pump touchdown, and Miles Sandstead, a Conoco kick converted. Sandstead has now converted 31 straight PATs.
Big play by Max Murphy, man. As of late in special teams, he has been really showing up and making some big plays. Great job by the Billings Bobcat there.
UC Davis starts their own 19-yard line. First down snap, they hand it off. Trent Tompkins trying to gain the edge, turning upfield at the 25-yard line and forced out of bounds, shy of the 30. They're going to give him the 28-yard line on the sweep, 2nd and 2.
The Aggies are really going to try to stretch the field here and then try to work it back inside with Larison.
Here's the snap. Larison takes the snap. He fakes the pitch, probing on the right side, and he's stuck by Paul Brott. A 2-yard gain on 2nd and 1, so it takes him up to the 30-yard line. They convert. First down, UC Davis.
Good play by Mr. Brott, sniffing it out. He's got a great nose for the football. Once again, they've shown that play already. So, again, the Bobcats seen it, adjusted it, now they're ready for it.
Well, it feels like Davis has dumped out a whole chapter of their playbook so far. They aren't substituting here. They're trying to keep the tempo up. They've got 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left, empty backfield. Taden Gray is in right now as the nickel, and Bryce Grebe in at linebacker. Snap. Hastings throws to the left side, caught by Lan Larison, and he's stuck quickly. Simeon Woodard, one of the seniors on this team, comes in for a quick, sure-handed tackle. A 4-yard gain, maybe 5, depending on the spot. Yeah, 5-yard gain up to the 35-yard line, 2nd and 5.
Yeah, great job by the defense. I mean, you gotta take what they give you. Make your read, react. Great play on the outside by the corner.
Snap. Play action. Hastings throws, incomplete. No, picked. Drew Polidor got it. Tipped out of the hands of Trent Tompkins. John Johnson had the coverage, and Drew Polidor is there with his 2nd pick of the day, and the Bobcats have grabbed the momentum back emphatically, forcing a turnover of the Aggies.
Big-time Bobcat Drew showing up, making a special play. Critical moment. It's even more quiet now.
Except for on that far sideline where the Bobcat fans and contingent is. Credit John Johnson for the coverage on Trent Tompkins. Plus, it was Drew Polidor hanging and hovering around in the back, and he has his 2nd November interception. Another one of those Texas defensive backs stepping up in a big-time championship game.
Oh, those Texas boys are built different.
Tommy Willott spread out to the left side now. No, that was Dowler, excuse me. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Scott Trey Humphrey. My goodness, I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up with Lan Larison and Miles Hastings. It looked like Tommy Willott. It was Taco Dowler. They both have a 4. Excuse me, I apologize. I hand off to Scott Trey Humphrey. He runs up the middle for 5 yards. The Bobcats are in UC Davis territory at the 41-yard line on the left hash mark. 2nd and 5, 3:35 to go in the first quarter. Cats trailing 8-7. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Lonergan in motion, the tight end. Humphrey is the running back. Snap to Millott. He hands it off for Humphrey, trying to gain the edge, and nowhere to go. Good job by the Aggie defense coming around the Ryan Lonergan block. And it's a 2-yard loss. That'll bring up 3rd and long for the Bobcat offense after the Polidor interception.
3rd and long, and Lonergan, he tried his butt off trying to reach that defensive end. It's all about hat placement. I mean, football's a game of inches. If he had 1 more inch to the left side, I think Lonergan would have logged that, and we would have ran down the seam at least for a few more yards.
3rd and 7 for Montana State in Aggie territory at the 43-yard line. Ryan King spread out to the left. Lonergan, Dowler, McCullough from inside to outside on the right side. Adam Jones is the running back in motion from left to right. Snap to Millott. He throws into the flat, caught by Adam Jones with the numbers. He tripped up at the 40-yard line, just shy of the first down marker. See if the Cats are going to go for it here, and they are on 4th and 3 at the 39-yard line.
Taco Dollar really blocking downfield. Great job by the Aggies defense just shedding his block, getting a critical stop here. Let's see what the Bobcats dial up on offense. Let's go, Osho.
4th and 3, empty backfield. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right on the right hash mark. From the 39-yard line in Aggie territory. 2:10 to go first quarter. Here's the snap. Millott fires to the right side, caught by Taco Dollar near the sticks. Did he get it? Yes, he did. They needed 3. They got 4 on an out route to Taco Dollar on the right sideline. Tommy Millott and the Bobcat offense convert on 4th down. They're now down to the 35-yard line.
Connor Moore back in there for the Bobcats.
Thank you, Dan. Good catch after he went out limping on the left leg.
Yeah, he's got that left ankle spatted up. Looks like he's got rolled up on there. Aggie defense brings 5 for 5, an empty backfield. Great textbook football. Getting to the sticks, getting the first down.
1st and 10 for Montana State at the 35-yard line, driving from left to right in the road white uniforms. Adam Jones is the running back, shotgun snap. play action. Throws a screen to Rohan Jones with the numbers right side. He gets up to the 35-yard line with a stiff arm, and he is stopped shy of the 30. Boy, that was a feisty fight trying to get some extra yards along that right sideline. Picks up a couple of yards to the 32-yard line. That's going to bring up 2nd and 7 for the Cats offense.
Things are getting a little chippy out there. You can see those heads. When you see a helmet bobbing,
yeah, the up and down,
the lips are moving.
Yep.
You know, and you gotta love it. That's part of the game, part of the process. You know, got to keep that energy though. Let the pads talk.
Ryan King, Ty McCullough spread out to the left side. Julius Davis in there along with Adam Jones, so a 2 running back set. Rohan Jones, the tight end. McCullough in motion left to right. Now comes back to our left. Here's the snap and a flag. That'll bump the Cats back.
Ball start. Number 66 of the offense. It's a 5-yard penalty. Remain 2nd down.
Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's 3 to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal supporting student athletes. Clock winding at the 42nd mark of the first quarter. Bobcats trailing 8-7 against the Aggies. They face 2nd and 12 after the false start. They operate at the Aggies' 37-yard line of the right hash.
Good news is we've been here before. We know how to overcome these situations. And you know what? I didn't really see a false start. He must have twitched or something.
3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Adam Jones, the running back. Shotgun snap. Malott fires to the right side. Caught by Ryan King at the 30-yard line, and he scoots out of bounds. That'll set up 3rd and 5. That's a nice gain for the Cats. Might actually have him just shy of the 30-yard line. No, they got him at the 30. 3rd and 5.
Great catch by King, but even better yet, the way the offensive line picked up that stunt. Stunt meaning the interior defensive linemen are twisting around. They're switching gap responsibilities. Great job by the offensive line.
That'll take us to the end of the first quarter. The Bobcats driving, facing another pivotal 3rd down when we come back. Through 1 quarter of play in the Big Sky Championship game, Montana State trails UC Davis 8-7. We'll take a break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99, and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
We get set for the second quarter with Montana State trailing UC Davis 8-7 with a 3rd down coming up. Down the sidelines now, it's Dan Davies with Commissioner Tom Wistressel. Dan?
Tom, it's great to have you here. How exciting is it for the Big Sky Conference to have a Big Sky champion after tonight?
Well, it's incredible, quite frankly. You know, you had 2 of the best teams in the country playing for a trophy tonight, everything on the line. You know, the first goal for every team is to win the conference. They might have goals after that, and I expect our teams to have that. But they both won that Big Sky championship tonight.
Well, let's go in a couple weeks down the line here. How many teams conceivably could the Big Sky Conference have in the playoffs?
I think we've got 4 in for sure right now. Northern Arizona's is the 5th possibility. They'll have to win next week at home against Eastern Washington. Maybe get some help around the country. They're a bubble team, and but we're for sure got 4 teams in, and I expect the winner of this game to be a top 2 seed. And as you know, that's home field throughout the playoffs until Frisco. So a lot riding on tonight.
And to put a little pressure on you, what do you think of the seeding in the Big Sky Conference for the first place? You talked about the winner of this would be in first or second.
I expect 3 teams in the top 8. Depending, it sorts out that way. Have a 4th team going to get a home game in that first week, and then if NAU gets in, they'd go on the road that first week. So, top to bottom, we're the best conference in the country. We're going to get rewarded that way, but then we're going to have to go earn it on the field.
And you have hardware with you tonight?
I have a trophy with me. One of these teams is leaving with it.
All right. Thanks for your time, Tom.
Thank you, Dan.
Guys, back up to you.
Thanks, Dan. That's a great interview with Commissioner Tom Wistressel. We get set to start the second quarter. Bobcats trailing 8-7, facing a 3rd and 5 at the Aggie 30-yard line in just a moment. We do remind you that, did you know that Mountain Hot Tub was voted Hot Tub Dealer of the Year for the best service after the sale since 1979? Visit Mountain Hot Tub at Gooch Hill and Huffine. All right, here we go. Bobcats on 3rd and 5 as we switch sides of the field. Cats are now driving from right to left on the right hash mark. A drive that began after Drew Polidor interception. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. McCullough in motion, now stops, goes back to our right side. The snap, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, he's free for the first down to the 20, slips off a man and tackled up near the 15-yard line. Bobcats convert on 3rd down, First Interstate Bank first down, into the Rosauers red zone for the first time today, trailing by 1.
Talk about trust in your offensive line. It's 3rd and 5, and we run the ball. That just goes to show the perseverance and the toughness up front. You just got to get your face mask underneath their chin, hands inside, run your feet, and it looks beautiful just like that, clinical.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line for the Bobcat offense, driving from right to left, looking for their first lead of the day. Snap, play action. Malott stands tall in the pocket, takes a shot to the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State! Ty McCullough shushes the crowd as he makes the catch, streaking from right to left near the deep left pylon, and Tommy Malott connects for his 2nd touchdown pass of the day. This one from 17 yards out. Cats lead it 13-8.
Credit that offensive line. He had good time. It was a good play action fake, and McCullough got himself open in that far side.
Most definitely credit that offensive line. So on play action, you got to still keep a low hat. Typically in a pass situation, that head pops up and you know it's a pass right away. Offensive line sells it. Deep crossing route in the end zone. Great pass, great catch. That is championship football. That's how you play. That's textbook, and that's that perfect football like we're talking about. Everybody doing their job.
Tommy Sullivan snaps it to Patrick Duchesne, and Miles Sandstead boots it through to convert the PAT. The conical kick is converted, and even Miles Sandstead starting to talk a little smack now as we head to break. So the Bobcats cash in the Drew Polidor interception. 8 plays, 46 yards, over 4 minutes and 42 seconds. A 17-yard touchdown pass from Tommy Malott to Ty McCullough, and the Cats have their first lead of the evening. With 14 minutes, 19 seconds to go in the second quarter, it's Montana State 14, UC Davis 8. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosauers. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosauers and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosauers.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
14 minutes, 19 seconds to go in the second quarter. The Bobcats converting a long 4-minute drive to take their first lead of the day. Cats up 14-8 over the UC Davis Aggies with the Big Sky Championship on the line today. And it was Ty McCullough with a 17-yard touchdown reception. Again, to put the Cats on top early. For Ty McCullough, his 4th touchdown reception of the year, the 10th of his career, which began at Colorado State. Hey, Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat gear headquarters. Montana State getting ready to kick it off from right to left. Brendan Hall will have the honors again early in the second quarter. Montana State up 14-8. Winner earns at least a share of the Big Sky Conference Championship. Kickoff by Brendan Hall, angles towards the right pylon, bounces the 1-yard line, and kicks into the end zone, so UC Davis will take over at their own 25-yard line. But, boy, how about Ty McCullough the last 3 weeks? Had the long rushing touchdown last week, had the dagger touchdown in Eastern Washington, and a go-ahead touchdown here early in the second.
Hey, man, when it's nighttime, that's when the stars shine. And I tell you what, Ty McCullough has really proven himself as that dependable guy, that X factor in that receiving core, and he's really showing up as a leader today. You know, Tommy Malott leans on a lot of folks, but what makes him great is his supporting cast, and Ty McCullough being one of them.
Lan Larison, the running back, Miles Hastings, the quarterback on the right hash mark. And UC Davis begins. Snap to Hastings, throws a screen, caught by Larison with space, 25-yard line, upfield along the right hash to the 30, down to the 35, just past that, to the 36, 37-yard line. First down for UC Davis.
Hey, that was a great call by UC Davis. Take advantage of all the pressure the Cats have been showing a little bit. Hey, you know what? They got a first down.
Taden Gray still in there at nickel. Here's the first down snap, play action. Hastings in the pocket, stands tall. Now he's pressured, throws into the flat, and did he hang on? Yes, he did. It's for a loss, though. Lan Larison just made a highlight reel catch for a 2-yard loss. Leaped up and snatched it with one hand. Would have been better off just knocking it to the ground.
Dude can catch, man. He's a heck of an athlete. I mean, we've got some great football going on here, Keaton. I don't know about you, but this is the game of the country tonight. I guarantee it.
No one was surprised with 2 of the top 4 teams in the country. 2nd and 12, the snap, they hand it off. Larison bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Boy, what a scrum. And that was just a stalemate. 3rd and long.
This game's going to come down to the trenches. It's going to come down to that line of scrimmage. And our defensive line, they have been balling out, doing their job. Great job stonewalling that offensive unit.
Bobcats back it up a little bit on defense. 3rd and 12. UC Davis at their own 35-yard line. Shotgun snap. Hastings patting the ball, looking for space. Rolling out to his right. Fires and throws it out of bounds. Just getting rid of it. Brody Grebe and a couple of his buddies were in pursuit. And Montana State's defense, after giving up a long touchdown drive, now bounced back with an interception that led to a Cats touchdown and a quick 4-play drive for UC Davis. And now the Aggies will punt from left to right.
Cats just do a great job pressuring the quarterback, and that's what we need. If Hastings has time to step up in the pocket, he's dangerous. When we get him moving, we're dangerous.
Here's the snap. The right-footed punt is a line drive along the numbers right side. Taco Dollar makes the catch at the 20. Makes a man miss. Now turns upfield. He's free. There goes Taco Dollar with one man to beat. Angling to his right at the 45-40. Down the right sideline at the 30. Taco Dollar at the 20. 10, 5, touchdown, Montana State. That's just some beautiful backyard football. Taco Dollar houses the punt, and the Bobcats have a 2-score lead early in the second quarter.
Taco Dollar puts his foot in the ground, gives him a little okey-doke, and heads to the opposite sideline for a touchdown. Big-time play by a big-time Bobcat, baby.
Oh, he's been due. It's the 3rd punt return touchdown in the career of Taco Dollar. One was in the playoffs 2 years ago, today in a championship matchup, and Montana State with a 79-yard punt return touchdown has a 20-8 lead. Here's the snap, the hold is down, and it is blocked. The PAT is blocked. Just the 2nd miss this year by Miles Sandstead on a low kick. That snaps a stretch of 32 straight made by Miles Sandstead as the Cats have a 12-point lead. We'll step aside. Taco Dollar goes 79 yards into the end zone on a punt return touchdown, and Montana State adding to their lead as we go to a timeout. 12:43 to go in the second quarter. Montana State 20, UC Davis 8. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to BozemanChamber.com.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun child care, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
The Small Business Game Changer Contest is back, presented by the Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce. One local business will have the chance to win a $10,000 marketing package with MSU Athletics. Visit BozemanChamber.com/GameChangers for details. The winner will be announced next week versus Montana. Montana State leading it 20-8 against UC Davis. 12:43 to go in the second quarter. Taco Dowler going 79 yards to the house on a punt return touchdown. It's another town pump touchdown for the Cats. The PAT, though, was blocked. Dan Davies is down on the sideline. Dan, that was a beautiful sight to see.
Oh, my gosh. It set up so well once he got out of the wash and got closer to this sideline. But then it was a speed one-on-one situation. He just outran the guy. But I was talking to Taco right before that, and I said, hey, let's take one back. He goes, I will if they give me a chance. And lo and behold, he did.
Look at that. See, Dan, all you got to do is ask, and they'll do it whenever you want.
I wish it was that simple.
Those are the requests you get granted when you get inducted to the Hall of Fame like you did, Dan.
Oh, yeah, Hall of Fame removed there.
All right, Montana State ready to kick this thing off from right to left. Bobcats feeling happy now, but there is a lot of football left. The kickoff from right to left is caught along the left hash mark, and there will be a return up to the 20-yard line, and he stopped there. Both these teams very good on special teams. MSU has missed a PAT today. It was blocked. UC Davis has converted a two-point conversion. Cats have a punt return touchdown. So special teams have been a key factor early on today. We still have 12.5 to go in the second.
And that's why special teams in the championship game, they're the X factor, right? Points wins games. So scoring extra points or blocking extra points or being able to score on kickoff and punt return. I mean, those are the things that are the intangibles, but it also separates the boys from the men.
3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Hastings, the quarterback, at the 20-yard line on the left hash mark in a shotgun formation. First down snap. Hastings fires over the middle. It's caught by Lan Larison, and he is tackled in between the hash marks by McCade O'Reilly and Andrew Powdrell. 8-yard gain up to the 28-yard line, 2nd and 2.
Lan Larison's dangerous when he gets out there in the open field. So great job by the Bobcats just rallying to the football.
1 receiver left, 3 to the right. Now one of the receivers, one of the tight ends, puts his hand to the ground, tight to the line left side. Pistol formation, 2nd down snap. They hand it off. Larison probing, looking for room. He puts his hat down and dives forward to pick up the first down along the left hash mark. Past the 30-yard line out to the 33-yard line. First down at UC Davis.
This is a physical football game now we're watching, Keaton. Everybody's flying around. They know what's on the line, and this is a big game.
You can't get physical for a game like this with a championship on the line. When can you?
Never.
3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. They bring in Jordan Fisher at running back. Snap, Hastings, play action, rolls to his right. Throws as he's hit. It's caught at the 40-yard line by C.J. Hutton. He's tackled by Rylan Ort. Great pressure by Brody Grebe, who was right up in the grill of Miles Hastings. Good quick tackle by Rylan Ort. But UC Davis with a nice gain. That sets up 2nd and 3 after the 7-yard catch.
Cats coming with a little bit of pressure, man. Brody Greavy's going to get a sack. He's there almost every time. They're chipping on him. Anytime he comes off the edge, they're putting an extra blocker on him.
Bobcats have 2 sacks today from Neil Daly and Kenneth Iden. Shotgun snap. They hand it off. Fisher looking for room, trying to bounce the outside, turns upfield near the numbers. He picks up the first down across the 45, down to the 47-yard line. First down, UC Davis, picking up a couple of first downs here as they approach midfield.
Rylan Ort is just flying to the football. He looks like a ball hawk out there. And I believe I heard Ty call him Iron.
Yes.
Rylan Ort?
Yes.
Yeah, he looks like Iron Man tonight.
Yeah, he wears number 26, which is the 26th element on the periodic table is iron, and that's how he got the nickname. Simeon Woodard telling the story to the media last week. 10:25 to go in the second quarter. 20-8 Montana State leads. Snap, play action. They throw a screen to Trent Tompkins at the right hash mark, and he's tripped up. Simeon Woodard came streaking in, grabbed the ankles of Trent Tompkins, and took him down. Turns into a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9. Bobcats tackling really well tonight, Leo.
Oh, really well in the open field. Even better, they're getting off blocks. I mean, Simeon just kind of stepped to the side and brought him down with one hand. I mean, if you're not going to make a big collision, at least get him down.
So up to the 48-yard line. Aggies still on their own side of the 50-yard line, trailing 20-8 against Montana State. MSU has never lost here in the all-time series, trying to keep that streak alive today. Pistol snap. They hand it off. Fisher probing up the middle. He dives forward along the right hash mark. They will mark him across the 50 down to the Bobcat side of the field. They put him at the 48-yard line, so now a big-time 3rd and medium due for UC Davis. Officially 3rd and 6 at the 49-yard line of the Bobcats.
Let's see if Coach Daly dials up some heat right here. It's an absolute dogfight between the tackles. Offensive defense in a slugfest right now on the front trenches.
3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, including Lan Larison spread out. So empty backfield for Miles Hastings, the 6th-year quarterback who's 3rd in program history in both passing yards and passing touchdowns. Shotgun snap. Hastings looking to throw. Still looking. He's getting bottled up, and it's fumbled. Zach Cruz knocked it away, and Neil Daly jumped on the football. The Bobcats force another turnover, and the Bobcats have the football going the other way. From Zach Cruz to Neil Daly, and MSU has their 2nd takeaway of the night.
Defensive line comes with a nasty old stunt. Both tackles and ends twist, come in, punch the ball out, sack fumble, Bobcats recover. Now let's take it to the house.
Boy, Dan, the Bobcats struggled to force some turnovers early, but not tonight.
Man, yeah, that's a huge defensive stop right there. Take this last 8 minutes and 50 seconds into the end zone here, into the halftime.
MSU has been very good in these situations. Middle of the second quarter, chewing up some clock. Let's see if they can lean on this Aggie D-line from their own 48-yard line. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones looking for room on the right side. Puts his hat down and picks up a yard out to the 49-yard line, 2nd and 9. So the Bobcats get the forced fumble from Zach Cruz, who punched it out of Miles Hastings' hands, and then Neil Daly came in. So he has a fumble recovery today and a sack. What a day for Neil Daly.
Yeah, and he's only got one hand available.
Yeah.
You know, he's playing through it, showing his true toughness, and that's what you get with those Billings Bobcats.
2nd and 9, Cats at their own 49-yard line on the Comet C logo near the A, painted in blue at midfield. 1 receiver to the right, 1 to the left, 2 tight ends, the snap to Malott. He hands it off, Adam Jones, met in the middle. Stop, no gain. It was the 375-pounder Princeton Toki playing in his senior night.
For 375 pounds, that guy's pretty nimble, man. He can move. He's very athletic for how he's built.
This is a veteran Aggies team. They are not going to be backed down after having a couple of turnovers go against them. This defense now trying to bow up. They've been playing some of their best football of the year the last couple of weeks. They're trying to prove it again today against the best offense in the country. Snap to Malott. He throws an out route to the left side. Caught by Lanyata Alexander Jr. First down, Cats on the left sideline. He went up on the out route, adjusted his upper body, made a 2-hand catch above his gold helmet, came down and watched his left toe touch the turf as he tumbled out of bounds. Montana State up to the 37-yard line. What a catch by Lanyata Alexander Jr.
Yeah, great catch indeed, Keaton. But even better yet, great job up front by the offensive line. They picked up the stunt, picked up the pressure, gave Tommy Malott all day to throw the pass.
We owe you a top of the hour ID. We'll get that to you momentarily. 3 receivers to the right. 1st and 10 for Montana State. Up to the 37-yard line on the left hash. Dowler in motion from right to left. Stops, comes back. Snap, play action. Malot's going to keep it. No, he throws to Rohan Jones. Outside the numbers, turns upfield at the 35-yard line, and he's knocked down there, shy of the right sideline. 6:58 to go. Second quarter, Montana State leading 20-8 and driving. Let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country 100.7 KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Keaton Gillogly and Leo Davis with you from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies is our man on the sidelines. 6:28 to go, second quarter. Bobcats up 20-8 from the 35-yard line. Driving from right to left in Aggie territory. Snap, play action. Malott under pressure, steps up and eludes it. Now he takes off and running to his left. He's stopped at the 35-yard line, back at the original line of scrimmage. Ran into a wall. A couple of navy blue jerseys were there. And that'll bring up another 3rd and long for Montana State. Cats on 3rd down today are 3 for 5.
Big time 3rd down. I'm telling you what, this UC Davis defense, like you said, they're not backing down. They're throwing the kitchen sink at the Bobcats right now. But I know we got some magic up our sleeve too.
Probably just shy of field goal range for Miles Sandstead right now. Could be 4-down territory for the Cats offense. They have converted a 4th down today. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Snap to Malott, looking to throw. Fires over the middle, caught by Adam Jones on the left hash mark, just shy of the 1st down marker. Certainly a spot the Cats could go for it if they want, and it looks like they will. Down to the 28-yard line. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Great job by the offensive line. Once again, picking up pressure. They ran pretty much all streaks. Everybody all the receivers ran far down the field, set up Adam Jones over the middle, trying to get to the sticks. That's a stick route.
Montana State going for it on 4th down. A sellout crowd rising to their feet. 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. Scott Trey Humphrey is the running back. Snap. They hand it off. Humphrey up the middle. Dives forward, and he got it, depending on the spot. Looked like he did. It's going to be close. Rohan Jones tied up deep, and I think they got it. They did. 1st down, Montana State. They needed a yard, and they got the 3 feet, but no more. And Scott Trey Humphrey converts for the First Interstate Bank 1st down, and the Bobcats winding this clock down late in the second quarter. 4:30 to go before halftime. And again, seconds continuing to tick off with a 12-point lead for Montana State.
That's what we need right now. We need to be aware of the clock. We need to drain that clock going into half, come away with the score at the end of this drive.
This is about to hit 5 minutes on this drive for Montana State. 3 receivers to the right, shotgun formation, the snap to Malott. He hands it off, Humphrey up the middle, nowhere to go. Big stick that time. David Meyer was there with the tackle. He had 10 tackles last week. He's got 88 on the season coming in. That's 1st in the Big Sky.
He's got a nose for the football. Tonight he's been showing up in a lot of different plays, but that's one of the things that we're going to be able to count on and counter and react to. Use their pressure against them, if you will. And I know Coach Walker's done a great job dialing up some awesome stuff.
Alexander to the right as a wide receiver. Dowler and McCullough to the left. Adam Jones, the running back, on 2nd and 10 at the Aggies' 27-yard line. Malott makes a check at the line. McCullough in motion, left to right. Malott claps his hands, takes the snap, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle with room to the 15-yard line, stopped at the 2nd level, shy of the 20. There's a big hole opened up by the offensive line, but the linebackers were there to clean it up, and that'll set up 3rd and medium for Montana State. It'll be 3rd and 6.
Yeah, good job by the offensive line. Looks like JT Reed's a little slow to get up. Good to see the California native back home in the game right now. The offensive line did a great job taking level 1 to level 2.
3 receivers to the right. Jones, the running back, on 3rd and 6 at the 23-yard line of the Aggies. They tried a hard count. UC Davis didn't jump. Malott looks over his right shoulder, gets a call from the Bobcat sideline. Now resets. Adam Jones on the left hip of Tommy Malott. Now he moves Jones to the right. Snap. Malott throws a screen. Caught by Adam Jones along the numbers, and he is stopped at the 25-yard line for a loss. That was one heck of a play defensively by Kavir Baines. He got knocked down with the blocker. The Bobcats got back up and found a way to get him. And now Montana State will attempt a field goal, trying to add to their 20-8 lead.
Points wins games. This is a very crucial field goal right now.
Be 42 yards. From the right hash mark, no wind on a cool Northern California evening. Big time kick here for Miles Sandstead. Here's the snap. Duchesne puts it down. Sandstead gets it up. It's got the leg, and that thing is through. The 42-yard field goal by Miles Sandstead is good. The Conoco kick converted, and the Bobcats, after forcing the fumble, convert for another 3 points. That's 10 points off turnovers for this Montana State offense. Let's step aside. Cats slowly but surely adding on. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Montana State 23, UC Davis 8. You're listening to Montana State football, presented by Learfield.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Bobcat football is brought to you by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app today to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for $14.99 on every Cats football game day. Montana State up 23-8 over UC Davis. A 42-yard field goal is good from Miles Sandstead. Dan, how about that drive after the fumble recovery? 11 plays, 28 yards, 6 minutes, 57 seconds. So they didn't go far, but they chewed up a lot of clock, and special teams able to convert.
Yeah, got some good clock off the scoreboard there. Very efficient. Got a lot of conversions. And the most important part is get some points at the very end of that, even though it was a field goal.
So Montana State ready to kick this thing off from right to left. This is championship football today, and Leo, the Bobcats, and the Aggies playing at a championship level tonight.
No question about the want-to on both sides of the ball. You know, like we've been saying, it's going to be a fight. It's a fight, man. It's getting physical. It's getting chippy. But, you know, that's for the chipper.
It's only going to get more physical as the evening continues. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Montana State up 23-8 after they just had a Conoco kick converted on the 42-yard field goal by Miles Sandstead. The kickoff by Brendan Hall, and the knee taken on the C of UC Davis, and that takes us to another break. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. All right, again, we'll take a break with 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Bobcats leading the Aggies 23-8. Winner crowned the Big Sky champ. We'll step aside. You're listening to Bobcat football presented by Learfield.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, But in about 7 billion years, it's going to explode, obliterating the Earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Les Schwab is a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts at Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brakes, steering, alignment, and more at leschwab.com. Crucial turning point in this game. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. The Cats have scored 23 unanswered points. It's Montana State 23, UC Davis 8. Aggies start at their own 20-yard line. They've got their sixth-year veteran quarterback in a 2-minute drill with 3 timeouts. The Aggies desperately looking for some momentum heading into the locker room.
And we know how deadly Hastings can be. Got to dial up the pressure.
Hastings has had 2 turnovers today, 1 fumble loss, 1 interception. First down snap, he's under pressure. Hastings is brought down. 3rd sack of the day. Kenny Iden got in there for number 2 on the night.
Kenny Iden shows up in a big-time way in a very crucial time, and it looks like there's a bad moon rising in Davis, California.
There is a big, massive supermoon slowly jumping up over the water tower on the opposite side of the stadium. And the Bobcats use a timeout after a 9-yard loss on the sack. We've seen this time and again, Leo, where the Cats really are going for the jugular in the middle 8.
Middle 8 is so crucial in this game of football, especially if you want to play championship type of football. With 1:39 left on the clock, that's a lifetime in football.
Boy, Dan, this is aggressive but common from the Cats here in these late stage of the first half situations.
Well, it all kind of relies on the hands of the quarterback, and when you got a guy like Tommy Malott to manage that stuff with a couple timeouts and not much time left in a half or a end of the game, he can handle stuff like that and get his guys lined up and get the play off and hopefully get some more points.
On top of that, Malott is not somebody who has been prone to turning the football over traditionally in his career. That's the other part that you have to take into account if you're Coach Vigen. Second down snap, they hand it off. Larison looking for room. He gets up to the 20-yard line as he carries a couple of guys along the right hash mark. He is stopped shy of the 25, give him the 24-yard line. So it'll be 3rd and 11, 1:40 to go, second quarter, clock winding with the Cats up 23-8, and the Davis Aggies operating offensively.
Can't let him off the hook here.
No, got to keep the pressure on him. You know, how do you beat a bully? You hit first and you keep swinging. Uncle Bobby taught me that, by the way. I'll see you in the chat.
Bobcats have been swinging as much as they can against this Aggies offensive line with 3 sacks tonight, 2 from the Bozeman High grad, Kenneth Iden. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Third down snap. Hastings under pressure. Neil Daly bringing it. He's rolling out to his right, still looking downfield. Takes a deep shot, and that's incomplete. Batu laying out on the other side of the 50-yard line. That's a heck of a throw by Miles Hastings. Neil Daly bringing the blitz, and they force the incompletion, which stops the clock. 62 seconds to go in the first half. Taco Dollar has 1 punt return touchdown today. He's back to receive, and the Cats have 2 timeouts to try to operate and add to their lead.
Special teams have been special thus far and all season. Let's see if we can get a block here. That old thump.
Seen that twice already this year. Rylan Orton, Takia Louis Lekepa. And now we've got a whistle and a timeout called by UC Davis. Montana parents, you know parenting isn't easy. ParentingMontana.org provides you with a way to build the skills your children need to be successful. ParentingMontana.org, tools for your child's success. For Montana State, looking for their 17th all-time Big Sky Championship, their last coming in 2022. For the Bobcats, who have won 4 national championships on the gridiron, they have set the standard. this year has been about meeting that standard day in and day out with the mantra of going 1-0 every day. On the other side for the UC Davis Aggies, looking for just their second Big Sky Championship. In so many ways, a storybook season, earning their first ever win at Eastern Washington on a 9-game winning streak, their longest in program history, earning their first ever top 5 win earlier this season against Idaho, and now they're trying to get back to the playoffs for just the third time since they went D1, looking for just their second postseason win, and today one of their measuring stick games as they try to beat one of the teams that they are trying to reach the level of tonight.
Oh, there's so much on the line. There's so much on the line, and the lights are on. And, let the kids decide the fate.
So far, the Bobcat defense has helped decide a lot of things in the early going. Here's the snap for the right-footed punt down the right sideline, and that is out of bounds, and Montana State's going to have phenomenal field position here with 56 seconds to go in the second quarter and 2 timeouts. Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl of the Wild, invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. You know the roads out there around Montana and Bozeman tonight are quite snowy, so drive slow, drive safe, and stay on the road.
Oh, man, I'm glad we're here in California right now. It was nice and sunny in 60. The flakes just started flying as soon as we start taking off, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Let's see what Montana State can do. This ball marked the 47-yard line in Aggie territory after a very short punt. Cats trying to add to a 23-8 lead. 2 receivers spread out deep on that right side. Now the snap. Malott fires over to Ty McCullough, caught at the 40-yard line, and he's able to skate out of bounds. First down for Montana State. They mark it officially at the 41.
Ultimately, with 2 timeouts left, work the sideline. You technically can just really, really march downfield. 4 to 6 seconds of play. Get a couple plays in, stretch the field, set yourself up for either a field goal, but even what we're hoping for, a touchdown.
Ryan King, Rohan Jones to the right, Dowler and McCullough to the left. Adam Jones, the running back on the right hash mark. And now the snap. Throws the out route, caught on the right sideline at the 35-yard line. And Ryan King scoots out of bounds for a first down to the 35.
Tommy Malott really sharing the football around tonight. We've caught, how many receivers have we had so far?
6.
6 of them.
Touchdowns from Rohan Jones and Ty McCullough through the air. Plus a punt return touchdown by Taco Dowler and a 42-yard field goal from Miles Hastings. From the right hash mark on first down at the 35-yard line. 47 seconds to go in the second quarter. Snap to Malott. Pump fake. Now takes a shot out of bounds. Just getting rid of it, saving some of the clock. Didn't have his first and second read. Get rid of it. Go back to work. That's that veteran decision-making we've seen from Tommy all year long, Leo.
Time and time again, just shows how intelligent and the wherewithal that he has when it comes to the game of football. Basically, I would have all day to make a decision, too, if I was pancaking guys like Marcus Weir. In the pass game just now, he depleted that guy.
Marcus Weir, one of the great offensive linemen over the last couple of years. This program's turned out a lot of them. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Adam Jones, the running back, on 2nd and 10. Snap to Malott. Quick throw to the right side, and it's incomplete. A little bit low to Ryan King. Looked like it short hopped in there. 3rd and 10. Still about a 52-yard field goal try. 2 timeouts, 39 seconds to go in the second quarter. Let's see how the Cats want to operate this thing. We'll see if they want to go for that first down. Do they just try to pick up a few yards and set up maybe a field goal? Do they consider it 4-down territory? A lot of crucial decisions. More times than not, these are the types of decisions that can determine a game, and tonight, this game will determine a Big Sky champ. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Adam Jones motions into the backfield on the left hip of Tommy Malott. Snap. Malott throws to the right side, caught the 30-yard line by Taco Dowler. He's stopped inbounds at the 30. So right now it'd be a 47-yard field goal attempt with 30 seconds to go in the second quarter. No timeout called yet. It looks like they're going to let this wind down, call a timeout, potentially kick the field goal. So Brent Vegan standing next to the official on the right sideline, communicating here again as this clock continues to wind at the 15-second mark. It's 4th and 5, but for Miles Sandstead, he had plenty of leg on that 42-yard field goal earlier on this side of the field from that right hash. and that looks like what Montana State will do. 5 seconds left, still winding, and it now calls the timeout with about 2 seconds left. Well, Dan, watching Brent Vigen operate in this 2-minute offense and helping to make these decisions, it's really been very, very clean all year long.
Yeah, they're you can tell that they have rehearsed these scenarios the entire year, practiced these situations that come along, and this would be a real feather in the cap here, so to speak, if the Bobcats could get out of here with 3 more points.
Builders First Source is the leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builders First Source, a proud sponsor of Bobcat football. 47-yard field goal attempt from Miles Sandstead, the sophomore from Minnesota, trying to set a new career long with this. And a whistle and a timeout called first by UC Davis. Real milk is a nutrient-rich product. It contains 13 essential nutrients from vitamin A to zinc, all of which are important for a healthy immune system and overall wellness. That's 13 nutrients with seemingly endless benefits. Reach for milk and make every sip count. I'll be excited to hear from Coach Vigen with Dan at halftime here in a few moments, hearing about this defense forcing turnovers and the operation in these 2-minute drives. The Cats have been very, very successful at the end of halves.
It comes down to the intangibles to win a championship. You got to win the turnover margin, first down margin, third downs, special teams, point and case right here.
From the right hash mark for a new potential career long from Miles Sandstead. Tommy Sullivan snaps it. Duchesne puts it down. Sandstead puts it up. It's on the line. It hits the crossbar, and it's rejected just short. Miles Sandstead came up just inches short on a 47-yard field goal attempt. It hit the crossbar right in the middle. It was very, very accurate, but he didn't quite have enough. All in all, even if the Cats missed that field goal, still a 23-8 lead at halftime. And Leo, you love the opportunity to give Sandstead to try to kick that thing through. Just didn't quite convert.
And sometimes it happens like that. You know, and one thing I do remember from high school, I was a punter and a kicker, and when it gets cold and there's moisture in the air, that ball kind of gets a little bit heavier. It just feels different. It's not like kicking on a warm, sunny day as they were in warm-ups, right? So we got to take that into consideration. However, we do get the ball back at half.
Yes, that's a big part for Montana State as the Cats had 10 points off turnovers tonight. Interception from Drew Polidor, as well as a fumble recovery from Neil Daly after Zach Cruz forced the fumble. So Dan will have Brent here momentarily in the first half. The Cats, the 179 yards of offense, 127 through the air, only 52 yards on the ground today, although they've had a couple of big runs. For UC Davis, 125 total yards, 101 through the air, 24 rushing yards so far. Tommy Malott, 13 of 17 through the air, 127 yards, 2 passing touchdowns. Scott Trey Humphrey, 7 carries for 30 yards. Adam Jones, 5 carries for 22. Tommy, 2 carries for 0 yards. Touchdown receptions from Rohan Jones and Ty McCullough today. Taco Dollar had a 79-yard punt return touchdown. Here's Dan with Brent. Dan?
Here, Coach, starts with your defense. Got those turnovers there. Turned those into points.
Yeah. We're getting after them up front. I know we gave up the one long drive, but otherwise we're making it really hard on a really good quarterback. So to get 2 takeaways and to find a way to make those plays is huge.
And you decided not to chase that 2-point conversion that they got first.
Yeah, I think anytime you're that early, unfortunately we missed one. We got a field goal back, so we're up 15 now. So I like the way the first half went. I think our guys are really playing hard, but this be a big possession coming out of halftime here.
Yeah, smooth operation right here. Just hit the crossbar.
Yeah. I mean, we're right at the fringe there, obviously, probably an inch or 2 away. So good effort by Miles, and appreciate our guys getting them in position to have a chance.
All right, thanks for your time.
Absolutely.
Guys, back up to you.
Thank you, Dan. So the Bobcats with a 15-point lead at the half of 23-8. Leo, we heard from Coach Vigen. He was really impressed with the battle in the trenches in the first 30 minutes, for good reason.
Yeah, and it starts up front, and you can't have an All-American quarterback without All-American effort up front, right? And that goes for both veteran quarterbacks that we see. But touchdown Tommy, and I'd walk down a dark alley with both sides of the football from our Bobcats in the trenches anytime, any day.
Coach Vigen said it in our pregame interview today. He would ride or die with Tommy anywhere, anytime, and I know that's a sentiment felt all across the Treasure State. let's step aside. It's halftime. The Big Sky champion will be crowned tonight. And the Bobcats have a 15-point lead at the break. It's Montana State 23, UC Davis 8. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid to November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape for pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
It's easy not to think about food security when there's food on the table, but right now, 1 out of 10 Montanans is hungry.
When families don't have adequate access to nutritious food, that takes a very real toll on people's health.
This is why Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana partners with Montana Food Bank Network.
Our interest at Blue Cross is we want the state, now whether they're a member or not, to have adequate supply, access, composition of the food that they're able to get.
Learn more at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Did you know that Tire-Rama is home with a free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Sitco to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines. This is Bobcat Halftime.
Bobcat defense felt like they let a number of teams off the hook last year. They thought they could have won a number of games on defense after they had opened up some leads and failed to do so, and that was something that was talked about all off-season long. Now, at the break of a Big Sky championship game on the road against UC Davis, the Cats have a 23-8 lead, and due in big part to the performance of Montana State's defense today. They have forced 2 turnovers, a Drew Polidor interception. Zach Cruz forced a fumble, which was recovered by Neil Daly. And for the Cats, they have also picked up 3 sacks as well. And as a result, they have the 23-8 lead, trying to earn their 17th Big Sky championship, their second in the 2020s. Taking a look at the numbers through the first half of play. 179 yards for the Cats, 127 through the air, only 52 yards on the ground. UC Davis, 125 total, 101 through the air, 24 on the ground. Montana State, 3 of 8 on third down, but 2 of 2 on fourth down today. UC Davis, 3 of 7 on third down opportunities. Individually, Miles Hastings, 10 of 15 through the air, 97 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He's thrown only 3 interceptions since week 2 after he had 3 interceptions in week 1. Running the ball, Lan Larison, 9 carries, 32 yards, no touchdowns. Larison also has 5 catches. 65 receiving yards, no touchdowns there, and he's completed a 4-yard pass. The 9 carries and 5 receptions for Landon Larison. That is a breakdown that Coach Vegan and his staff are going to be very, very happy about. Jordan Fisher, 2 carries for 10. Trent Tompkins, 1 carry for 9. Tompkins also 3 catches for 13 yards. Hutton, 1 for 15. Davis, 1 for 7, and Ian Simpson with a touchdown reception. UC Davis would go for 2 and convert. That was the first score of the game. Montana State, 23 unanswered points to take this 15-point lead into halftime. Tommy Mellott, 13 of 17 through the air today, 127 yards, 2 touchdowns, no turnovers. Scott Trey Humphrey, 7 carries for 30 yards. Adam Jones, 5 carries for 22. Tommy, 2 carries, no yards. Rohan Jones, 3 catches, 58 yards, and a touchdown. His touchdown reception went for 53. Adam Jones, 3 catches for 10. Ty McCullough, 2 catches, 23 yards, and a touchdown, including a 17-yard touchdown reception. Ryan King, 2 catches, 13 yards. Taco Dollar, 2 catches for 9. Lanyata Alexander Jr., 1 catch for 14 yards. Again, 3 sacks for the Bobcats today. Kenneth Iden has 2. And Neil Daly has 1 TFL from Rylan Ort today. And Zach Cruz has a TFL in addition to his forced fumble. Neil Daly had the fumble recovery. And it's Rylan Ort leading the way with 6 tackles in that first half to go along with a TFL. And for every Bobcat tackle, another $10 is donated to the food bank presented by Town and Country. Our McDonald's delivery of the half goes certainly to this Bobcat defense tonight, forcing those 2 turnovers as well as the 3 sacks in this ball game. All right, we're going to step aside at halftime. Bobcats leading at 23-8 over UC Davis. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Their family of restaurant owners and local crews are proud to continue to serve you the hot, hearty, life-saving subs you crave every day. In fact, it's never been easier to grab their subs to go with Rapid Rescue to Go. Save time when you order online at firehousesubs.com or on their app. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
When I was using, I spent half my time worried about running out of pills and the other half hiding my addiction, hiding from judgment, hiding from everything. I OD'd right there. My pills were laced with fentanyl. Narcan and my son saved my life. He found me and called 911. After that, I got treatment.
Learn more at helpsavelivemt.org. A message from Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Bobcat Nation, Toyota has created a rewards program specifically for you. As part of the Toyota Rewards program, you can win exclusive swag throughout the year, along with receiving a premium giveaway in the mail each time you bring your vehicle in to be serviced at your local Montana Toyota dealers. To join the program, visit msubobcats.com/Toyota Rewards to register. Toyota, proud to be a partner of Bobcat Athletics. Let's take a look at the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard now. Got some finals in the books, some interesting ones. Eastern Washington beats Idaho State 77-42. Eastern had 10 rushing touchdowns against Idaho State tonight. 10 rushing touchdowns, and they rushed for over 400 yards in the game. Montana wins 28-17 against Portland State. Logan Fife throws for 3 touchdowns and runs for another. Northern Arizona stays in the hunt for the playoffs with a convincing 44-3 win at Northern Colorado. That margin of victory certainly will help as Northern Arizona tries to build their resume with 1 game left to go. Cal Poly beats Sac State 26-3. Sac State got shut out in the fourth quarter, and Sac State 1-6 in Big Sky play before welcoming UC Davis into town next week. And Weber State on the road at Idaho, up 14-10 at halftime right now. Idaho is 7-3. They got to go to Idaho State next week. So with 8 wins, they're probably good to get into the playoffs if they can get 1 more. But the 7 wins is going to be tough in a 12-game season throughout this year. Some of the other scores tonight around the Missouri Valley Conference with some of the other top 10 teams in the country today. South Dakota wins at North Dakota 42-36. North Dakota State goes to 7-0 in conference play with a 59-21 win against Missouri State. South Dakota State beats Southern Illinois 41-10. So it's North Dakota State's conference to win. They're the last undefeated team, but they have to go to South Dakota next week. Could end up with a big jumbled tie in the standings over there in the Missouri Valley Football Conference. And checking some of the top 25 scores right now. Number 13, Boise State leading San Jose State 28-21. Arizona State leading number 16, Kansas State 24-6. Number 1, Oregon trailing in Madison down 10-6 midway through the third quarter. Number 7, Tennessee. Number 12, Georgia tied 17 points apiece. That game is at halftime. Number 18, Washington State and New Mexico are about to kick off as well. So those are some of the games going on right now. We'll step aside. It's halftime. Montana State leading UC Davis 23-8. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for new Fuel Forward app users through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
And now it's a BOGO situation with buy one, get one for $1 on sausage McMuffin, burritos, hash browns, and more. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
At halftime, Montana State leading UC Davis 23-8. At First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you, member FDIC. All right, Leo, what are you looking for in the second half for the Cats?
I'm looking for a good finish, right? We started the game great, but finish. Finish every drive in the end zone with points on the board. Defensively, finish that 3 and out. Get off the field, get the ball back in the hands of our offense. But ultimately, I know we've been saying perfect football. Let's see if we can really do that this second half. Really clean up some things. A couple penalties, nothing too great, but those little things are going to add up towards the end, if we get ourselves in a close game here with Hastings.
Well, the Bobcat defense suffered 3 straight season-ending injuries to 3 different starters over the course of 3 weeks. And yet, here we are in Week 12 with that defense shining brightly under the lights in Northern California. 2 turnovers forced, 3 sacks, and the Bobcats have a 15-point lead against UC Davis as we prepare for the second half, which is coming up after this timeout. Bobcats 23, Aggies 8 at the break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Ready to build your brand? Think Ink outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Builders First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
The best offensive team in the country has been led by their defense on a chilly evening in Davis, California. Montana State leading it 23-8 against UC Davis. Cats will get the football back here momentarily as we get set for the second half, with the winner earning at least a share of the Big Sky Conference title. At Montana State University in Bozeman, we like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, and thinkers, breaking boundaries in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and mines. UC Davis ready to kick it away from left to right. Adam Jones is back to receive. Taco Dowler at the 5-yard line as the secondary kick returner. And the Bobcats have scored 23 unanswered points to take this 15-point lead to begin the second half. Here's the kickoff. That's a good swing, and it is a touchback. So the Bobcats will take over at their own 25-yard line. Dan Davies is down on the sidelines. All right, Dan, what are we looking for as the Cats head out offensively to open the third quarter?
It's just a matter of finishing this little project that we got going today. Just keeping the pressure on, and defense got to keep playing as good as they're playing, and offensively is going to get untracked rushing the football.
Now, the Bobcat offense has put the Bobcats at 10-0 on the season, but it's the defense that has them on the door of a championship.
Oh, no question. Defense wins championships. And the games they remember are played in November, right, Keaton?
It's a lot of cliches proven true tonight. 2 receivers to the right. Rohan Jones, tight end, left of the line. Adam Jones is the running back from the left hash mark at the 25-yard line. First snap of the third quarter. They hand it off. Adam Jones looking for room. He dives ahead across the 25 for about a 2 or 3 yard gain. Second and long for the Cats offense as we open up the third quarter.
One thing I really like to see us do, offensive line's been balling out on the first level. I like to see him open up and get on that second level a little bit more, get some chip on the linebackers or any safety filling up in the gap. That way we can really break for one of those big runs that we like to see.
Bobcats' longest run today is 24 yards from Scott Trey Humphrey. It did help set up a touchdown drive. One receiver to the right, one to the left. Malott under center. McCullough in motion from right to left. He stops, goes back to the right side. Snap, turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones probing, gets to the linebackers, and he is stuck. Rex Connors came in and got the stop at the 30-yard line. 3rd and 5 for the Bobcat offense. This is a UC Davis defense that was second in the Big Sky in run defense, and they have proved it tonight.
Oh, yeah, they're showing up definitely. They want to on their side of the football is definitely still there. They know that they're still in this game, but that's time for us to go ahead and take control and impose our will, if you will.
13:50 to go, third quarter. Cats up 23-8. 3rd and 5 on the left hash mark from the 30-yard line. McCullough and Dowler to the right. King and Jones to the left. Adam Jones, the running back. Malott takes the chest-high snap. Throws to the left side. Caught outside the numbers by Lanyata Alexander Jr. He's ushered out of bounds, shy of the 45. Montana State converts on 3rd down once again. First Interstate Bank first down.
Oh, that was a clinical out route right there. I mean, you couldn't have drawn up any better. You drive down the field, turn to the outside towards the sideline, and Tommy Malott just delivers a dime right to the breadbasket.
Alexander having a nice night. 2 catches, 28 yards. They've both been big. Julius Davis is now in at running back. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Snap. Play action. Malott rolling out to his right with time, looking downfield. Now throws short at the 50-yard line, and it's caught there. Boy, nice catch by Ty McCullough, having a heck of a day, and then John about it after for McCullough. His 3rd catch, he also has a touchdown.
This is what I like to see, playing ahead of the sticks. The 2nd and short, I mean, it's basically a waste of down. He can go for the deep ball right here, or he can just stick to the script and start chewing away at the clock, get the 1st down, and reset.
It was an 8-yard catch by Ty McCullough as he was draped from the right hash mark into Aggie territory at the 48-yard line. McCullough in motion right to left. Goes back to the right side of the line. Snap to Malott. Play action. Looking deep. He's got time. Takes a shot and caught by Ty McCullough at the 35-yard line. First down, Montana State, presented by First Interstate Bank. And Ty McCullough is heating up as Tommy Malott showing off that he's a pocket passer too.
Oh, big time. Offensive line giving him all day to throw. Tom McCullough just catches the ball, stops both feet in bounds, really showing off that athleticism.
Alexander to the right, McCullough to the left. 2 tight ends, Lonergan and Jones. Lonergan on the left side, Jones on the right side. Julius Davis, the running back, on the right hash mark at the 35-yard line, 1st and 10. Snap, Malott hands it off. Julius Davis up the middle to the 30, along the right hash mark, 25, up ended at the 20-yard line. Sticks both hands out as he looks at the Cat contingent on the far sideline. Montana State into the Rose Hours red zone at the 20-yard line after a First Interstate Bank first down.
Julius Juice Davis with a big-time run right there. The Juice Squad in full effect tonight here in Davis, California.
Montana State held under 60 rushing yards in that first half, but they're starting to heat up now. 15-yard gain from Julius Davis. First drive of the 3rd quarter, 11 minutes to go. Snap to Malott, he hands it off. Davis up the middle, hurdles a man at the 15, down to the 10-yard line before he's knocked out at the 5. There's that back alley brawler we were waiting for. Julius Davis picks up another Bobcat first down.
He runs like he likes to text in all caps, you know what I mean? With emphasis.
Yes, he signs off all of his emails with 3 exclamation points at minimum.
In bold.
1st and goal to go from the 7-yard line between the hash marks. Best ground game in the country. Starting to show it off now. Davis still in there. McCullough and Alexander to the right. 2 tight ends right of the line. In the middle of the field, the snap. Malott gives it. No. Yes, he does. Davis up the middle to the 5, into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State on the read. Malott gives to Davis from 7 yards out. Julius Davis finds the end zone for his 3rd touchdown over the last 2 weeks. And the Bobcats punch it into the blue turf on the first drive of the 2nd half. And the Cats have a 21-point lead with a PAT pending.
just deflate any kind of hope that was there with the crowd. At least the crowd got silent, except for our fans over there. They're making all the ruckus here.
Here's the snap. The hold by Duchesne is down, and Sandstad boots it up and onto the berm behind the goalposts. 8 plays, 75 yards. 4 minutes, 38 seconds. The Cats rushed for 40 yards. They passed for 35 yards, and a balanced drive turns into a 30-8 lead against UC Davis with 10:22 to go in the third quarter, and the Bobcats starting to assert their dominance against a top 4 team on the road. People were talking about the schedule the Cats played all year long, and those people will quiet down now. We're taking a break. Again, 10:22 to go in the third. Montana State up 30-8 over UC Davis. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Their family of restaurant owners and local crews are proud to continue to serve you the hot, hearty, life-saving subs you crave every day. In fact, it's never been easier to grab their subs to go with Rapid Rescue to Go. Save time when you order online at firehousesubs.com or on their app. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
Tire-Rama and Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. Visit TireRama.com for a complete list of stores, services, and special offers. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store. And, they helped hook me up with some snow tires for my wife, some all-terrain for myself. Great customer service over at Tire-Rama. Couldn't recommend them anymore. 10:22 to go in the third quarter. The Bobcats score from 7 yards out on a Julius Davis rushing touchdown. It's Montana State 30, UC Davis 8, as the Cats prepare to kick it off from right to left. It was an 8-play, 75-yard drive over 4 minutes, 38 seconds, with Cats up by 22 points. This is just about a must-have drive for this UC Davis offense, which has not scored since their second possession of the night. The kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback, and UC Davis will start from their own 25-yard line. Dan Davies is our man down the sideline. Dan, that was an impressive, balanced drive by the Bobcat offense.
Well, you're talking about the middle eight, and the Bobcats have completed it other than that short field goal. But the impressive number for me at this point is the Bobcat defense has held Cal Davis at just 24 yards on 16 carries. That's impressive.
This is a Cal Davis team that averages 144 yards on the ground. That's 10th in the Big Sky. This Bobcat defense, which is the #1 rushing defense in the conference, has shown up tonight. Everybody showed up for the Cats. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends right of the line. Now they move a man in motion. That's Winston Williams going to the left side. Now they move Batu in motion from right to left. Snap to Hastings. They hand it off. Larison trying to bounce it to the outside. Uses a stiff arm at the line of scrimmage. Turns upfield outside the numbers. Shuffles across the 35-yard line as he's tackled forward to the 40-yard line and out of bounds. First down, UC Davis on a 15-yard run by Lan Larison.
Larison's got some wheels on him, and that's why he's so dangerous in the open field. We got to do a better job containing there on defense, and I'm pretty sure Daly's going to be able to dial something up right here.
Snap, handoff, Larison, nowhere to go this time. Stopped for a 1-yard loss. And it was Rylan Ort getting in there. Rylan Ort has had a phenomenal game today, Leo.
Oh, yeah, he has. He's been flying to the ball with reckless abandonment, looking like an unguided missile, and that's exactly what you want from your safeties. Fill the alley.
From walk-on to captain, one of the stalwarts of this Bobcat defense, which has been banged up by injuries in the middle part of the year. 3 receivers to the left, tight end on the right side of the line. Hastings in a shotgun formation takes the second down snap, hands it off, and Larison has nowhere to go. Bunch of big bodies. McCade O'Reilly, Paul Brott, Alec Eckert, Bryce Grebe, they were all there to build a white wall. And now on 3rd and long, the cheetah package comes in on the defensive line with Parsons, Grebe, Iden, and Cruz.
Pin your ears back and go.
This is the strength of UC Davis, throwing the football through the air. They're number 4 in the nation in passing yards per game. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Shotgun formation on the right hash mark. 3rd and 9, the snap. Hastings to throw. He's hit. He's sacked. Zach Cruz, Bryce Grebe. They team up to bring Miles Hastings into the turf, and the Bobcat defense has their 4th sack of the night.
That's what you call a cold lunch, man. They made a sandwich out of that quarterback with that sack.
Sean Howe, one of the first ones out there to celebrate with his guys. This is an incredible performance by the Bobcat defensive line tonight. 8:29 to go with the clock running in the 3rd quarter. The Cats up 30-8. Snap for the right-footed punt. Taco Dollar is back between the hash marks. Makes the catch at the 25-yard line, and he's dropped quickly. We'll step aside. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. It's a chippy night on a championship evening. The Bobcats trying to secure their 17th Big Sky Championship and their 2nd of the 2020s. We're stepping aside with 8:18 to go in the 3rd quarter. Montana State 30, UC Davis 8. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid to November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
It's time for a wellness tip from Intermountain Health, an official health partner of the Bobcats. Do you ever feel winded after attending a Bobcats game? Here's something you might not know. Of course you do. You're a true blue and gold Bobcat fan. You sing the fight song at the top of your lungs. Stand up and cheer. Cheer long and loud for dear Montana State. That being said, keep those lungs healthy. The Bobcats need your energy. Learn more at intermountainhealth.org.
8:18 to go in the 3rd quarter. Montana State leading 30-8 over UC Davis. At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Hey, hello to the Fishers. Zach tuning in as well, saying hello. And yes, the Purple Palace, my 22-year-old minivan, did get new tires thanks to Tire-Rama. Dan Davies is down on the sideline. And Dan, this Bobcat defensive line tonight is putting on an historic show.
Boy, they have given up a couple gaps a little bit. Not much since that second drive in that first quarter, but man, are they playing solid and with confidence right now.
All right, we owe you a top-of-the-hour ID here momentarily. Again, 8:18 to go, 3rd quarter. Montana State 30, UC Davis 8. Bobcats have scored 30 unanswered points since Ian Simpson caught a 1-yard touchdown pass on the second drive of UC Davis's night. Shotgun formation, 1 receiver right. Now 2 with Dollars in motion. Snap, they give it to Julius Davis. He cuts through and he's free to the 30, 35, breaks a tackle at the 40, shoves a man off as he gets to the 45-yard line. There's the bare-knuckle boxer, Julius Davis. Let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Bobcats have a First Interstate Bank first down up to the 44-yard line. 1st and 10, 7:45 to go, 3rd quarter. from the left hash mark. McCullough in motion left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle to the 45, falling forward near the 50. They mark him at the 48-yard line for a 4-yard gain. Yeah, 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6.
Earlier tonight we were asked, is Julius Davis 100%? Yeah, he's 100%. He's playing at 110 tonight.
He had 3 weeks really to ramp up before he got out there. He's only going to end up playing in 4 regular season games, which means his red shirt will be preserved. He's on the sideline now, kind of bent over and holding just below the waist and letting some pain start to dissipate. I think he got punched where the sun don't shine. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Adam Jones is the running back on the left hash mark, 2nd and 5. Dowler in motion from right to left. The snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle to the 50. 1, maybe 2-yard gain. And it'll be 3rd and about 4 for Montana State's offense, right in the middle of the field on the navy blue CNA for UC Davis.
Offensive line just continuing to show up and show out this evening. Now it's a big 3rd down. I'm pretty sure UC Davis is going to dial up a lot of pressure. Ball's in the center of the field. They want to try to keep it there. Offensive line just got to play like they've been playing all season together as one fist. You can't have one guy not do his job. You ever try to punch a wall with a finger sticking out? You got to have all 5 together, baby.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. I'm never going to punch a wall with a single finger.
Right, yeah.
I'd go down immediately. And now we got a whistle. And a timeout called by Montana State. If the Bobcats score a touchdown during the 4th quarter at any home or away game during the regular season, 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV4, the number 4. We'll step aside. The Bobcats are in complete control. Let's see if they can keep it down the stretch. They're 21 minutes away from a potential championship. 6:10 to go, 3rd quarter. Montana State 30, UC Davis 8. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built. Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems. Bryant, whatever it takes. Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning. Carrier, turn to the experts. Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time. Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces. And NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
Could have fooled me.
Serving all your garage door needs, DoorTech is raising the door on quality. 6:10 to go in the 3rd quarter. Montana State 30, UC Davis 8. Dan Davies is our man down to the sideline. Dan, sounds like Cat Country down there is feeling good and well lubricated tonight.
Yeah, they have showed up loud and proud here for the Bobcats, and those 2 sections are packed. There's a few other Bobcats spattered around the UC Davis section, but man, they're loud and they are feeling it.
Tommy Millott has gone over 5,000 passing yards in his career tonight, the 6th Bobcat to do that. He's also gone over 8,000 yards of total offense, only the 3rd Bobcat ever. Travis Lulay and Daenerys McGee are the only 2 others. They both had over 12,000 yards of total offense. From the 50-yard line, the Bobcat offense has 3rd and 4. 2 receivers to the left, Tommy Millott at quarterback. Fakes the clap. Hands held chest high. Sane now snaps. Millott to throw in a clean pocket, and it's tipped, loose, and down, incomplete. Intended for Rohan Jones around the 45-yard line. Good coverage by Rex Connors. That one got tipped in the air, and it was Princeton Toki that almost got that thing.
Oh, yeah, no, he was hunting it down, man. He was going to definitely catch that ball if he could.
So the Bobcats did throw it there. I wonder if they were thinking more of that two-down territory, potentially running it in the middle of the field. But with the lead that they have, you might as well punt it from here at the 50-yard line.
Yeah.
Montana State 30, UC Davis 8. 30 unanswered points for the Bobcat offense. Sullivan snap. And Brendan Hall kicks it away, angling to the right side, and it lands at the 15-yard line, sits down, sets up shot, and says, this is my spot. Wow, what a punt by Brendan Hall. They're going to actually officially mark it at the 17-yard line. Brendan Hall's also pinned Davis at their own 5-yard line tonight. Special teams for the Bobcats have been a factor.
Oh, it is a major X factor. And Brendan Hall, he can do some amazing things with that ball. I mean, the way he's able to control his destiny from the time it leaves his foot is phenomenal. I mean, special teams are showing up in a big way tonight, and that's very critical in championship football.
Miles Hastings, one of the great quarterbacks in Davis history, has under 100 passing yards as he takes over now at his own 17-yard line with 5:59 to go in the third quarter. Cats up 30-8. Tompkins in motion. He stops, now comes back to the right side. Snap to Miles Hastings. He looks to the right, throws to Lan Larison in the flat, along the numbers up to the 15-yard line, breaks a tackle at the 20, and he is stopped at the 25-yard line. Bryce Greavy came in and was the one to stop him. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2 for the Davis offense.
Great job by the defense. I mean, our corner set the edge. Everybody rallied to the football and took really good pursuit angles.
Here's the snap. They hand it off. Larison sifting, looking for room, trying to bounce it to the outside, and he's able to dive forward up to the 29-yard line for a 4-yard gain. They convert on 2nd down. 1st down, UC Davis.
Definitely a sense of urgency from Davis. They're going true no huddle.
3 receivers right, 1 to the left. The snap. Play action. Thrown on a slot, tipped, incomplete. Drew Polidor nearly had his 2nd interception. John Johnson on the coverage, knocking it away from Chaz Davis.
Bobcat secondary. You know, they got called out a little bit earlier in the season, but they have really been putting it all together, finding the right pieces, and just making it work.
2nd and 10. Davis at their own 29-yard line. 5:16 to go in the third quarter. Cats up 30-8. Man in motion from left to right. Snap to Hastings. Play action. Rolling out to his right. He throws, and it's caught at the 40-yard line by Trent Tompkins. Down to the 45-50 along the numbers before he's tackled from behind by John Johnson. Big play and a big catch and run by Trent Tompkins into Bobcat territory.
Don't count the Aggies out, but I guarantee you what, it's a great time for our defense to bow up like they've shown so far.
Now a direct snap. Looking for room. Fisher stopped at about the 45-yard line. That was Jordan Fisher, the 2nd running back. Picks up 5 yards. 2nd and 5. Make it 6.
It's really critical on defense to be able to get the play call in, line up in proper alignment, and just play some smash mouth football right here, especially when they go no huddle.
4:30 remaining with the clock running in the third quarter. UC Davis absolutely needs to get points, probably a touchdown on this drive. Snap to Hastings. Looks to throw. Steps up in the pocket. He is pressured. He is sacked. McCade O'Reilly got him. How about another Montana sack by this Bobcat defense? Count them up. That's 5.
The Bozeman hometown hero shows up in a big way for a nice sack. I tell you what, we have got more sacks in this game than we really had in the first few. You know, good job up front. That front 7 is playing like, oh, man. Like they're all Americans.
Bobcat defense has stood tall tonight. 3:45 remaining in the third quarter. 3rd and 16 for the UC Davis offense, trailing 30-8. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Davis getting organized. Now the snap. And a flag, or whistle rather. Yeah, flag deep in the backfield.
Play clock.
All right. A delay of game.
5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
I said 5 sacks. It's actually 6 for Montana State. Iden with 2, Cruz with 2, O'Reilly with 1, and Daly with 1.
Showing up big time tonight. Defense wins championships. Exclamation mark, Julius Davis style.
Montana State didn't have a sack for the first 3 weeks of the season. Snap to Hastings on 3rd and 21. Thrown to Larison on a screen, angling along the right hash mark, turns upfield to 45, diving ahead to the 50, and he's just shy of the original line of scrimmage. So it'll be 4th and 12, and the punt unit is coming out for UC Davis. If this was anything probably under 7 yards, I bet UC Davis goes for it. But when you can keep a team behind the chains on 4th down, even if they want to go for it, it's just so low percentage.
Oh, low percentage, and you got to think about field position as well. You don't want to turn the ball over in the middle of the field at all. So you got to think that into consideration when you're trying to dial up your formula.
2:40 to go in the third quarter. Montana State about to get the ball back with a 30-8 lead. Here's the snap. A line drive, right-footed punt. Taco Dollar comes up, makes the catch at the 15-yard line, down the left sideline to the 25 near the 30 before he is ushered out of bounds. That was a nice catch by Taco Dollar. That thing was low, and it was hit hard. That is a very difficult snag.
No, it is, especially when it's, like you said, low and has that velocity. And he kind of had to hunt it down like a center fielder. But, he's so smooth with it, the way he got up and down that sideline there. I mean, great job of trying to get as much as he can with the ball on the 31.
Hey, Bobcat fans, your support through the Bobcat Collective powers NIL opportunities for our Bobcat student athletes, helping them thrive on and off the field. Join today and make a real impact. Julius Davis back out there, 5 carries, 58 yards, and a touchdown. 2 receivers to the right. Rohan Jones tight to the line on the right side. Ryan Lonergan on the left side of the line. First down snap. They hand it off. Davis cuts to his left, and he's upended. Boy, he just got flipped upside down to the 35, 36-yard line. Heck of a tackle. Still a nice gain, 5 yards. It's 2nd and 5.
That was a great tackle. Julius Davis showing some of that nimbleness. I know he likes to run like a bare-knuckle brawler, but right there he's he's just about as nimble as a ballerina as the rest of them.
Davis has allowed just about 3 yards per carry on the season. Bobcats averaging over 5 yards per carry tonight. Davis on the right hip of Tommy Millott. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends. McCullough in motion right to left. Now stops, goes back to the right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis hit at the line of scrimmage and nowhere to go. That was Porter. Connors coming in, getting the first touch. No gain. 3rd and 5 for Montana State at their own 36-yard line. Bobcats tonight 4 for 10 on 3rd down conversion attempts.
Here we go. This is a crucial 3rd down. I think if we get this first down, then we try to win back that momentum. That's very critical because you don't want to give a team like UC Davis any kind of edge.
1:15 to go, 3rd quarter. 22-point lead for the Cats. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Snap to Millott. Looking to throw in a clean pocket. He's got a lot of time. Now he takes off. He runs up the middle and dives forward to the 40, just shy of the first down marker. So it'll be about 4th and 2. And Tommy Sullivan will lead the specialists out as the Cats will punt it away from right to left. So UC Davis getting a couple of stops after they gave up that touchdown to open up the 3rd quarter, but yet they still have not gotten anything going on the offensive end.
No, they haven't. And that's major credit to the defensive line and our linebacker crew. They are just hunting down that quarterback, and a lot of it has to go with Coach Daly. He said it himself. I'm turning up the heat tonight.
Bobcats have given up just 30 rushing yards today. UC Davis has thrown for only 141. And we've got a flag. Ooh, which way is this going? False start. Going against Montana State.
False start. Number 24 of the offense. It's a 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Join Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $40 membership fee gets you game tickets, Bobcat gear, and more. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/champskidsklub.
Backing up will allow Brendan Hull to take a full swing at this one.
Yeah, what's 5 yards of that, man?
Brendan Hall takes the Sullivan snap, steps into it with his right foot, and he puts it into the air deep. Fair catch called for near the 15-yard line. Boy, that's how you flip the field. Crucial moment there with 11 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Dan, watching the special teams operate for the Cats tonight really has been special.
Yeah, it sure has. And all 3 phases of the game so far have just been so positive for Montana State. But when everything's clicking, and it's fun to watch, and this offense has been feeding on the defense and vice versa. That's what's really special about those 2 units when they work together.
Cats have 6 sacks, 8 tackles for loss tonight. UC Davis takes over at their own 17-yard line. 11 seconds to go, 3rd quarter. Snap. Play action. Thrown to the left side. Incomplete. Looked like a little bit of a miscommunication with Chaz Davis. And for Miles Hastings, just 13 of 20 through the air.
Great job on the coverage, though. You know, once again, our secondary, they're playing great football. And I can't harp on that enough. If it's a run, they're flying around. They're getting in their angles. Right there in the pass game, holding their water.
John Johnson and Simeon Woodard are the cornerbacks. Miles Jackson is the nickel. The snap. They hand it off. Lan Larison looking for room. Touched in the backfield. Bouncing it to the outside of the 20. Outside the numbers of the 25. And he's forced out of bounds near the first down marker. And it looks like they're going to give it to him. They will. First down on a 10-yard run by Lan Larison. But, I mean, that's Lan Larison having to be extra special. The Bobcats got into the backfield. Yeah, they gave up a rush there. But that's Lan Larison having to do something really, really impressive just to pick up some positive yards.
Yeah, when you force your playmakers to be in those type of situations, they really have to go outside themselves. And how many of those plays can they actually sustain?
We're through 3 quarters of play, and Montana State has a 22-point lead. On to the fourth, looking for a Big Sky championship. It's the Bobcats 30, the Aggies 8. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun childcare, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high-country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat gear headquarters. We head to the fourth quarter. Montana State is leading it 30-8. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis and Dylan McPhail, the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies, this man down the sideline. And boy, Leo, watching this Bobby Daly defense tonight, it's been a sight to behold. What a phenomenal performance for a defense that lost 3 starters in the middle of the season due to injury.
You know, it's very unfortunate, especially when they're seniors, when they're leaders, but it's next man up in football. And the depth and the coachability of these young men to go out there and grind it out. You work so hard. It starts in winter conditioning, spring ball, summer workouts, fall camp, season starts. Now here we are, and it is a special sight to see. I couldn't be more happy for Coach Daly, and I can only imagine what he's feeling right now deep inside.
Him and co-defensive coordinator Sean Howe. Cool to see some Bobcat alumni as part of this coaching staff, and not in just a small role or a token role. It's Bobby Daly's defense, and he's the one who's dialed this thing up. This Bobcat defense has made leaps and bounds from a year ago, and that's part of the reason they're in a position now 15 minutes away from their 17th Big Sky championship, and a Helena product. Talon Marsh into the game at defensive tackle along with Zach Black. Zach Cruz is out there with 2 sacks and a 4th fumble tonight. He's on the right side of the defensive line. From the 27-yard line, UC Davis driving from right to left, 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Play action. Hastings rolls to his left, throws. Caught by Trent Tompkins at the left hash mark near the 40-yard line. He's able to shift forward and to get the first down.
Great job on the defensive end. I mean, he cleared house and almost got to Hastings.
Officially up to the 40-yard line on the left hash mark. Here's the snap. Hastings, play action, looking to throw. He throws a comeback route, tipped it incomplete. Out at the 50-yard line, Simeon Woodard had the coverage. The fans wanted penalty there, but I mean, it was Simeon Woodard playing the football. Tompkins went down, but he was playing the football there.
Oh, he definitely was, and it was Tompkins that was kind of running into his legs, you know?
Yeah. Excuse me, that was Chaz Davis, my mistake. But Chaz Davis was the one grabbing Woodard and pulling him down. You could see it. He had his arm wrapped around Woodard.
If anything, we should have got a flag. Wanted the flag first.
You could, in good faith, debate that. 2 receivers to the right, 3 to the left, snap to Hastings. He throws a screen. Tompkins makes the catch at the 40-yard line, trying to find room, and he's got nowhere to go. He is bottled up immediately. McCade O'Reilly was there, and Neil Daly in on the stop. Daly playing with a blue cast on his left hand, having a phenomenal night tonight.
Oh, yeah, we've called his name so much. And that's just, football. You get banged up, you go out there, you wrap it up, and keep playing, and that's that Montana toughness right there.
Cheetah package in on the defensive line for the Bobcats. Here's the snap. Daly brings pressure as well. Hastings hit as he throws, and it is down. Was it caught? Is it a pick? No. McCade O'Reilly almost had it diving forward for it. It just hit the turf, but the Bobcats able to get pressure on Hastings again. They have forced him to move around all night long.
Quarterback hits are just as valuable as sacks. Anytime you put something on that quarterback, whether it's a hand or your body, or knock him off his feet, you really start to mess with the mojo of the offense a little bit.
And now they are finally calling off the defense. Bobcats will send the punt unit back out there. Only 5 seconds in winding on the play clock. The official still holding up with 3, 2, 1. There was the snap with the official still there before they got to zeros. See how this gets orchestrated here, because you have to give the opposing team time to substitute. I think it's going to be a delay of game. They did snap it before the zeros, but the official was still there holding the time, and they were going to hold it all the way down. Let's wait for the announcement.
The clock was stopped while we were in the substitution process. This is the warning.
So they stopped it. So it's just a warning. I got to be honest, I'm not 100% sure how that gets administered, but no loss of yardage. It's 4th and 10. They'll punt it away. Taco Dollar is back. He's had a punt return touchdown today. Here's the snap. Right-footed kick is in the air. Ooh, that was close. Cats almost got a hand on it. It bounces at the 25 and rolls shy of the 20-yard line. The Bobcats brought some good pressure that time, and Cole Taylor nearly got his hand on the football. Let's step aside. The Bobcats have the best ground game in the country, and now is the time, and this is the place to lean on it. It's time for the Don Joy Mafia to push the Cats into championship air. 13:52 to go in the ballgame. Montana State 30, UC Davis 8. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy. I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
At Levitt Group Insurance, we believe that hard work, dedication, and teamwork are the keys to success. Levitt Group Insurance is proud to present the weekly Bobcat Impact Player of the Game. Each week, a player will be selected because they've proven that they have what it takes to be a game changer. Levitt Group Insurance will always work hard and change your insurance program to fit your needs to be a game changer for your business. To see how we can help you with your business, employee benefits, home and auto insurance, contact a Levitt Group Insurance office near you. Levitt Group Insurance, leaving nothing you value to chance.
Molson Coors Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill 2024 Coors Brewing Company. Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. 13:52 to go in the ball game. Montana State leads it 30-8 over UC Davis. Tonight, Tommy Mellott, 16 of 21 through the air, 2 passing touchdowns. Julius Davis, 7 carries, 63 yards, and a touchdown. Scott Trey Humphrey, 7 carries for 30 yards. Adam Jones, 8 for 28. Ty McCullough with 4 catches for 44 yards and a touchdown. Rohan Jones, 3 catches for 58 yards and a touchdown. Don't forget a 42-yard field goal from Miles Sandstead and a 79-yard punt return touchdown from Taco Dowler. All of that has put the Cats up by 22 points with 13:52 to go in the game. Julius Davis is in there, and it's time for the Don Joy Mafia to do a little mauling up front in the trenches. 1 receiver left, 1 to the right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle. He's met at the line of scrimmage and pushes forward for about 2 yards. Down to the 25-yard line, and it's 2nd and 8.
Great job of the offensive line. They're taking care of level 1. I mean, that's what you want, one-on-one in the hole with the safety. And Julius Davis, I'm putting my money on him any day. That was a big hit there right in the A-gap.
Ryan King spread out to the left side. Lonergan and McCullough to the right. Rohan Jones, the tight end, tight to the line. Julius Davis in the backfield on 2nd and 8 in the middle of the field, the 25-yard line. They move Lonergan in motion, tight to Rohan Jones. Now the snap, turns right, hands it off. Julius Davis up the middle to the 25, ahead to the 27-yard line. And that's going to bring up 3rd and long for the Bobcat offense. Adam Jones into the game.
Evan Bearden on the tackle.
Adam Jones is such a versatile running back. You know, I wouldn't say a true third down back, but he can catch, he can run. He does a great job pass blocking in those long situations. I mean, he's such an X factor, and there's so much you can do with him on 3rd down.
3rd and 6 for the Bobcat offense. Trying to burn some clock down and run this thing out. Put an end to the storybook nature this season for UC Davis. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Shotgun formation. Snap to Mellott. Looking over the middle, now looking right. He throws. Ty McCullough makes a contested catch with the sticks for a 1st down. Wow. Down to the 35-yard line, outside the numbers on the right side. He was draped by the defender, and Ty McCullough had enough want-to pull that one in.
Oh, want-to, yeah, definitely want to. Ty McCullough, man, he's really given this defensive secondary fits tonight.
Bobcats in 3 of the last 4 years have had a man go for the touchdown trifecta. Ty McCullough, a touchdown pass, a receiving touchdown, and a rushing touchdown this year. Derek Snell did it in 2022. Tommy Mellott did it in 2021. 3 receivers to the left. Rohan Jones shifts to the left side of the line. Adam Jones in it, running back on the right hash mark at the 35-yard line. Snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he is stopped after a 2-yard gain. It was a good tackle inside by Porter Connors. At times, I mean, you can see how this Davis team has been so good stopping the run throughout the year.
Oh, yeah, and that's partially because their alignment. They line up in that 30 front. That 30 front is meant to stop the run. You got 3 down linemen, 5 linebackers, which means you have 1 overhang player, 1 extra guy in the box. You got 8 there. And so, yes, there's been little glimpses as to why they've been great stopping the run. But again, they haven't played an offensive line like ours yet.
Well, now the Aggies defense fighting the clock as much as they are the Bobcats. 11 minutes to go in the game. Cats up 30-8, 2nd and 7. Here's the snap. Mellott throws a screen, bobbled and dropped by Rohan Jones. There was some pressure coming off the edge. That made it look like Mellott had to put a little more on that throw and get it out a little bit earlier, and that forced a tough catch for Rohan Jones. So that stops the clock at the 10:57 mark, 3rd and 7 for the Cats.
Definitely that pressure disrupted the timing a little bit. And, you know, football is kind of like dancing sometimes. It's got to be perfect timing. You can't have 2 left feet out there.
Kendall Ford Lincoln of Bozeman, from sales to service, our focus is making sure you get a great experience and a great deal. Stop by the Ford Truck headquarters or visit KendallFordBozeman.com. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Adam Jones, the running back. On 3rd and 7, here's the snap. Mellott to throw, looking left. He takes a big, deep shot down the left sideline. Incomplete. Ryan King, the intended target. Tyson McWilliams, the cornerback, who was right in his back pocket. That was a perfect throw by Tommy Mellott.
What a gun. I mean, I tell you what, he can throw that ball. That was perfectly delivered in stride. Good job by UC Davis defense.
That was like 50 yards in the air, and only Ryan King could catch that ball. It was in stride if it had not been for that phenomenal coverage. That is an impressive throw by Mellott, even on an incompletion. So now a punt for the Cats. Sullivan snaps it. Brendan Hall gets it away. Back at the 25-yard line, it lands there. Takes a hop, lands at the 20, rolling to the 18, to the 17. And they mark it at the 19. So that's where UC Davis will take over after a timeout. Bobcat Nation, Toyota has created a rewards program specifically for you. As part of the Toyota Rewards program, you can win exclusive swag throughout the year, along with receiving a premium giveaway in the mail each time you bring your vehicle in to be serviced at your local Montana Toyota dealers. To join the program, visit msubobcats.com/Toyota Rewards to register. Toyota, proud to be a partner of Bobcat Athletics. We take a break. The Bobcat defense has not allowed a score since early in the first quarter. 10:42 to go in the game. Montana State 30, UC Davis 8. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Bobcat defense has been the star of the night on an evening in which a champion will be crowned. The Cats and the Aggies both at 6-0 in Big Sky play. The regular season finale is next week. Davis at Sac State. Cats home against the Grizzlies tonight here in Northern California, deep in this bowl at Aggie Stadium. The Cats lead it 30-8 over UC Davis with 10:42 to go in the ball game. And Leo, here we go. This Bobcat defense has been phenomenal all night, and they've got a chance to help put this game away.
Oh, most definitely. They just got to finish. Finish their rep. Finish the series. Finish the game.
2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Miles Hastings takes the snap. He hands it off for Lan Larison, and Rylan Ort is there to greet him along with his fellow senior, Brody Grebe. A 2-yard gain for Lan Larison, the preseason Big Sky Player of the Year, who has 15 carries for under 70 yards tonight, 7 catches for 82 yards. So he's gone for about 140, but that's been it. I mean, 140 yards from Lan Larison, under 200 yards for UC Davis as 18. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right, the snap. Hastings takes a deep shot down the right sideline for Davis, and he makes the catch and is tackled immediately across the 50-yard line, shy of the 45 into Cats territory. Chaz Davis, a heck of a catch. That was great coverage on the outside. That was just man-on-man. Simeon Woodard looked like he might have even gotten a piece of it, but Chaz Davis made the catch. Up to the 45, the snap. They hand it off. Lan Larison, nowhere to go, dropped right at the line of scrimmage. Again, what an effort by Simeon Woodard.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't, I don't know, can't coach it any better than that. Simeon did everything he was supposed to do. Was in his back hip pocket, playing his key, but that's why Hastings, and that's why UC Davis, they've been quite a phenomenal offense as well, you know.
Hastings came in 4th in the nation in passing yards. The snap to Hastings. He hands it off to Larison. He busts through the line to the 40-yard line, breaks off a tackle at the 35, spins ahead at the 30, spins off another man at the 25 along the numbers, and he's finally tackled the 10-yard line. What a run by Lan Larison. He broke about 6 tackles, and they mark him down at the 11-yard line.
Oh, the 1-2's still there, and that's why he's a senior and a leader. I mean, a heck of a running back. All-purpose guy. He can run, throw, pass.
Larison up to 99 yards on the ground. The snap, they hand it off again. Larison at the line of scrimmage, upended. Couple of yards down to the 7-yard line. So about a 4-yard gain. But even when Larison is getting his yards, it's not really because of Bobcat mistakes. It's because he's an incredible athlete. I mean, he has to perform at his highest level to get positive yardage.
He does, and he executes. And the thought process, great athletes like that, they have a tremendous self-belief system that you can't knock it.
2nd and 6 from the 7, so the Aggies can get a first down. The snap, they hand it off. Larison waiting for the hole to open. Never really does. He gets to the 5-yard line. I'll mark him at the 4. So still a chance to pick up a first down on 3rd and 3 from the 4-yard line.
Yeah, going back to that running back. I mean, he's just got great balance. He's got a great sense of football, and he's so agile and athletic. I mean, he's your prototype type of guy you might be able to watch on Sundays.
He's a bulldogger too.
Yeah. Now the snap a little bit high, brought down by Hastings. They hand it off to Larison, and he is blown up in the backfield. Rylan Ort coming downhill with the stick.
Paul Broad in there too.
Boy, and it's the Montana native standing tall on this Bobcat defense, which is putting together its best performance of the season. Clock winding toward the 7-minute mark. UC Davis operating in the red zone. It's 4th and 8. Make it 7. 4th and 7 from the 8. You can get the first down at the 1-yard line. And now a whistle and a timeout called by UC Davis. Not only is dairy delicious, but it also promotes health as well. Just 3 servings of dairy a day improves overall wellness and may reduce the risk of developing some chronic diseases. It's a quick, convenient, and economic way to make sure you are staying strong and healthy on and off the field. Well, if UC Davis is going to stay in this championship bout, they need to punch this thing into the end zone on 4th down. We'll step aside. 6:58 to go in the game. Montana State 30, UC Davis 8. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the 4th quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Heenan & Cook Injury Attorneys is proud to support Bobcat Football. Heenan & Cook Injury Attorneys, official law firm sponsor of Montana State Athletics. 6:58 to go in the ball game. Montana State leads it 30-8. UC Davis has the ball at the Bobcat 8-yard line. It's 4th and 7. They're going for it here. And Leo, this is really about the game now.
Oh, it really is. It's about pride. You got to have the passion's there, the want-to's there. It's about bowing up, standing your ground, and really solidifying this defensive effort tonight.
Davis hasn't scored since the 8-minute mark of the first quarter. They scored first and converted a 2-point conversion. They were up 8-0 at the time. Cats have scored 30 straight since. And now the Cat contingent on the far side in this red zone area where UC Davis is driving, starting to make some noise. Brody Grebe roaming on the far side. Snap to Hastings. Takes a shot to the end zone. Incomplete, but a flag. Andrew Powdrell is going to get dinged for pass interference. Pass intended for Chaz Davis.
A lot of hand
Pass
fighting going
interference.
on.
Number 1 of the defense. The foul occurred in the end zone. By rule, the ball will be placed at the 2-yard line. First down.
So down to the 2-yard line, 1st and goal to go. But Dan, down on the sideline, how loud is that crowd for the Bobcats?
Yeah, they're in the Bobcat end zone, so to speak. The Bobcat fans are right above them, so they're going to make some noise, I guarantee you.
Bobcat fans have made the trek to Northern California. Land Larison takes a direct snap. He runs up the middle, and he is lost the football. It's in the end zone, but the officials are ruling him down at the 1-yard line. So Larison on the direct snap, down at the 1, lost the football after he was ruled down. And now they hustle to the line again. Larison and Hastings in the backfield. Hastings, hands held, chest high, takes the snap, hands it off. Land Larison, hat down to the goal line. No signal yet. Looks like he got in, but the officials have not ruled it as such. Nothing ruled yet, and there it is. Touchdown, UC Davis from a yard out. At the very least, the Cats have made it difficult. Still 6:19 to go in the game. And for UC Davis, they score their first touchdown since the 8-minute mark of the first quarter. That snaps a stretch of 30 straight points scored by the Bobcat offense. So Davis will line up the PAT. That was a 3-minute, 44-second drive over 9 plays, 81 yards. Here's the snap. The kick is up, and it is good. So the PAT is converted. 30-15, Montana State in front with 6:21 to go in the ball game. Well, Leo, look, yeah, the Aggies score here, but that was not easy, and the clock wound.
Yes, they lost some critical time off the clock. But 6 minutes, 21 seconds, that's a very long time to play football. Anything and everything can happen in those moments. In a big game like this, with everything on the line, I would suspect that UC Davis may try to attempt an onside kick.
Yeah. Down by 15, so they still need 2 scores plus a 2-point conversion. That's certainly well within their ability. So this game is anything but over.
Yeah, you can't call it yet. And the championship team, the way they kind of clicked, hard-earned touchdown, like we was talking about earlier, but at the same time, I wouldn't put anything past them. Make sure, set up in your normal kick return. But I'm saying wash the onside, wash the onside. I'm echoing it to my teammates.
All right, let's see what UC Davis wants to do here. We are to the stage of the game where the Bobcats will be counting first downs and starting to do some play clock math with a 30-15 lead. That 9-play, 81-yard touchdown drive keeps UC Davis's hopes alive. See what they want to do here, approaching the football, and he does boot it away, and Adam Jones lets it go over his head and out of the back of the end zone. When the Bobcats score a touchdown during the fourth quarter at any home or away game during the regular season, 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV4, the number 4. All right, Dan, here we go. The Bobcats have an opportunity to string together a couple of first downs and put this game away.
Yeah, this is you work on the 4-minute offense, they call it, but a 6-minute offense would be appropriate at this point.
Bobcats have prided themselves as one of the best ground attacks across the country. It's one of the best ground games in program history. Now they get a chance to prove it. Snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle to the 30-yard line, down to the 35, ahead to the 40. Just shy of the 40. Give him the 38-yard line, 13-yard gash by Julius Davis. We were wondering when he'd be back. He is back today.
In great fashion, too. I mean, the way he's running looks like Julius Davis of last year. The best thing about this opportunity right now is the play clock management, the game clock. What you want to do is get tackled. You want to get up slow, get the ball to the official, take a breather, get the play in, get dialed in. Let it slowly tick away. 5:45
and running in the fourth quarter with the Cats up by 15. Shotgun snap. They give it to Davis, looking for room up the middle, and he jumps ahead across the 40-yard line. Mark him at the 41. So it'll be 2nd and 7 for the Bobcat offense, looking to salt this thing away and earn their second Big Sky title this decade. The most prolific decade for Bobcat football was back in the 60s. They won 4 championships from 1964 to 1968.
Well, it's 2024, and that clock keeps ticking and ticking, getting closer to hoisting that championship trophy tonight.
Ryan Lonergan on the left side of the line. Cullen Dollar to the right, Alexander to the left. The snap. They give it to Davis. He's up the middle at the 40, puts his hat down at the 45, and he's met there. Pushed backwards, and that'll set up 3rd and 3 for the Bobcat offense at the 45-yard line. Julius running in front of his dad and his aunt in town today. Adam Jones coming in for 3rd and 3. See if Montana State can convert on 3rd down and keep this clock winding now at the 4:25 mark and still running down. Should get this thing under 4 minutes to go. Cats approach the football on the Comet Tail C at midfield. Alexander to the left, McCullough and Dowler to the right. Dowler in motion right to left. Snap to Malott, rolling out to his left, throws on the run, caught at the sticks by Taco Dowler. First down, Bobcats. Put him at the 49-yard line, and Montana State able to convert, and now the Cats fans are starting to feel it.
Oh, they are. Look at them. They're not a single one of them, I don't think, has sat down this entire game. They've been on their feet, and I love our Bobcat loyalty, the way they travel with us, the way they show up for us in big-time games, and they're here, and they're letting everybody know it, too.
Some programs have to plead, beg, and promote to get their fans to their home games. Then there's the Cats who go out and invade other teams' home games. Adam Jones is the running back on the left hash mark on 1st down. Here's the snap. They give it to Adam Jones. He's up the middle with a big hole, and he is across midfield down to the 47-yard line on the right hash mark. That's a good gashing run, and it's the Bobcat offensive line that is shaping up to be the star down the stretch after it was the Bobcat defense that showed up and showed out early throughout the night.
The way they're moving the chains now, the way the clock keeps ticking, the way they're about ready to finish this thing in great fashion, this is what you want to see. This is what you play for. This is what all the workouts are for, the 6 a.m. meetings, everything.
Tommy Malott leading this Bobcat offense, doing whatever the defense dictates and asks him to do. The snap, they hand it off to Adam Jones, and he runs into a wall at the line of scrimmage. A 1-yard loss. That'll bring up 3rd and 7 for the Bobcat offense. Bobcat football is brought to you by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for $14.99 on every Cats football game day. UC Davis uses a timeout, so they will have just 1 timeout left. For just the 5th time this year, Tommy Malott playing in a 4th quarter. One of those was at Utah Tech. He only took 2 snaps in the 4th quarter to finish off a touchdown drive. And although a lot of fans and a lot of teams outside of Bozeman have talked down about the Bobcats' schedule this year, the Cats have definitively been the better team in almost every game throughout the season.
Oh, no question about it, Keith. And I've heard the talk. You know, who have they played? Who have you guys played? Well, other Division I teams, other Big Sky Conference teams. You know, and right now we're playing somebody, and we're getting it done.
Cats came into the year. Go ahead, Dan.
And beat 11 teams.
Yes.
Right.
Bobcats on a 10-game winning streak, looking to go to 11-0. This is the 2nd longest winning streak in program history. They're trying to end the longest winning streak in Davis history at 9 games. Now the snap, Malott hands it off. Julius Davis gets to the line of scrimmage, finds some room at the 45 and dives ahead, just shy of the 1st down marker. It'll be 4th and 2 at the 43-yard line. And a whistle, a timeout.
Timeout. UC Davis. Their 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Bobcats, the number 2 team in the nation, dominating the number 4 team in the nation on the road. It's not quite over yet, but it's darn close with 2:24 left in the ball game, and Montana State up 30-15. Intermountain Health, formerly known as SCL Health in Big Sky Country, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics. And you know, Leo, you kind of pointed it out in the first quarter. Davis did go down and score on their second drive, but how creative they had to be to do it.
Oh, yeah, they had to pull out a lot of magic out of the old playbook there, and I'm pretty sure, like Dan said, they dusted off some stuff that they were running at camp, maybe back in September, that we haven't seen on tape yet. But honestly, when it comes to these big-time games like that, you have to kind of pull out all the stops against a show like ours, because we have all three facets of the game: special teams, offense, and defense. And we're dialed in, and so you got to throw everything you got.
A sold-out crowd is thinning out. In a championship game, the Bobcats are sending the opposing team fans home. Here's the snap to Brendan Hall. He boots it away, high arcing end-over-end kick, caught at the 10-yard line with a fair catch. Perfectly placed with 2:20 to go. Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's Free to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal supporting student athletes. Every year for the Bobcats, there are 3 goals on the wall. That's own the state and beat Montana. That's win the Big Sky, and it's win a national championship. The Cats are two and a half minutes away from knocking one of those goals off, with the second in Montana coming up next week at noon.
Beautiful time to be alive if you're a Bobcat fan, but even better if you play football for the Cats. I mean, this is what you dream of as being one of those youngsters over there playing on the hill.
Here's the first down snap. They hand it off for Lan Larison, who has room up to the 15, down to the 20-yard line. Officially mark him at the 19, just shy of the first down marker. Second and short for the Aggie offense. There has been a lot of golden ages in Bobcat football. 3 national championships. Here's the snap. Miles Hastings throws onto the right side, caught by Chaz Davis. There is a flag on the play, and Davis shoves off a man down the right sideline at the 20, 15, 10, 5, and he's tackled there by Bryce Greavy. Again, there is a flag where that ball was caught. I think this thing's coming back, but let's see.
Yeah, it looked like offensive pass interference, but what? Look at the hustle on Bryce.
Yeah. Pass interference. Number 4, the defense.
Oh.
Got penalties decline. The result of the play is a first down.
Wow. I thought Chaz Davis shoved John Johnson to the ground. 71-yard catch and run by Chaz Davis. 2-minute timeout. So Davis has some life. They are in the red zone at the 4-yard line as Chaz Davis is able to make the catch and run to set up a potential touchdown. Still tough operation here. Let's step aside. Cats up 30-15 with 1:49 to go in the game, but Davis has the ball at the 4-yard line. They're a touchdown and an onside kick away from making this thing very interesting. Again, we're stepping aside with the Cats up by 15 in the fourth quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, it's football season, and Livingston Bar and Grill is your go-to spot for game day and every day. Whether you're grabbing a bite before the game or celebrating a big win, we've got the food, drinks, and local vibes to make it unforgettable. This season, let's come together to celebrate our Bobcats and our community at Livingston Bar and Grill, where the game is always on, the food is always hot, and the locals always feel like family. From juicy burgers and sizzling steaks to refreshing drinks, we've got all your game day cravings covered. Check out the menu or order online at livingstonbarandgrill.com.
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State Athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
Bobcats couldn't have any more riding on today's game than they do, and you have a lot riding on your tires and wheels. The pros at Les Schwab take your safety seriously. Stop by Les Schwab or visit leschwab.com. Let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
1:49 to go in the ballgame. Montana State up 30-15. UC Davis on the 4-yard line. 1st and goal to go. Snap to Miles Hastings. He looks left for the end zone. It's caught, and diving forward, Batu is in. Touchdown, UC Davis. They've got life after a controversial 77-yard catch and run. And now Davis down 30-21 with a PAT pending. And then they'll try the onside kick with 1:45 to go.
Be a great time to get a block. What did you say, Dan?
Block would be big here.
It's right now a 9-point game, so you got to get this PAT to give yourselves a shot. Now the snap. The kick is up, and it is good. PAT is converted. Know what's below. Tap, click, or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana811.org. So a 3-play, 89-yard drive over 35 seconds has made this finish interesting. 30-22. Cats on top with 1:45 left of the ball game. UC Davis will try the onside kick, and here we go. I mean, this is it. The Cats still have a chance to close this thing down, but Davis has to get this onside.
Oh, yeah, it comes down to this play. With no timeouts left, you got to make sure on hands team, you get the ball and you cover up your man. You protect your man in that scrum, especially in that onside kick situation. You're leaving them exposed, and everybody's gonna be flying around to that football.
You wonder how many Aggie fans are out in the parking lot hearing the cheers, thinking to themselves, wait, what's going on? There's a lot of people that left.
Oh, yeah, no, it thinned out really quick there at the beginning of the 4th quarter.
All right, here we go. Chance for an onside kick. This will be the first one of the year attempted by UC Davis. Hans team is out there for the Cats. If you recover it, that should do it.
Right down the kickoff.
All right, here we go. They kick it to the near side, takes a big hop, touched by the Cats, fight for the ball, Davis got it. UC Davis recovers the onside kick. They're on the Bobcats side of the 50, and with 1:44 to go, UC Davis is down 8 with 47 yards to go to try to tie this thing up.
This is championship football. I mean, these guys, they want it just as bad as the Bobcats want it. Now it just comes down to finishing, playing your key. Take a deep breath, reset. You've been here before in a tight situation. You have the lead. Now go finish it.
All right, they're going to mark it actually at the 49-yard line on the Davis side. 1:44 to go, no timeouts for Davis. They need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Miles Hastings is the quarterback. He takes the shotgun snap. He throws to Lan Larison, and it's incomplete. Trying to swing it to the outside. Simeon Woodard came in there like a wrecking ball and blew it up. 2nd and 10.
Might have been better if he would have caught that.
Yeah.
Simeon said, not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Simeon Woodard's had a phenomenal game tonight. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Now the tight end spreads out. That's Winston Williams. Larison in the backfield. Miles Hastings, the quarterback. He takes the 2nd down snap. He looks to throw. Tipped over the middle and caught by Trent Tompkins at the 35-yard line. Down to the left hash mark. They pick up a 1st down. Clock stops at the 1:40 mark, but a flag is down. Let's hear the call.
Eligible man downfield, number 52, the offense. It's a 5-yard penalty. May 2nd down.
Zaire Collier, the center, was too far downfield. That takes a 1st down off the board, and it'll back him up to 2nd and 15. What a big call.
Big time call. You got to play perfect football. Bobcat defense, bend but don't break. And I wonder what kind of pressure that Coach Daly is going to bring right now.
1 minute and 46 seconds on the game clock.
All right, so they're going to add some time because the time ran off for the play. 1:36 on the clock. Bobcat defense tonight's been really good up until that one big play late in the game. Cats up 30-22. Here's the snap. Hastings throws a screen. Caught by Tompkins on the numbers. The 45 up to the 50, and he's tackled out of bounds at the 45-yard line into Bobcat territory. That stops the clock at 1:30, and it'll be 3rd and 4.
11-yard gain on the play.
Brody Grebe with the hustle. He wants this thing, man. He's there's no quit in this Bobcat defense, especially him. Way to be a leader out there.
Championship is on the line. The Bobcats scored 30 unanswered points. Now UC Davis has scored 14 unanswered points. One receiver right, two to the left. Larison, the running back. Davis trying to get organized, still with 10 seconds on the play clock. From the left hash mark, 3rd and 4. Davis just recovered an onside kick. They trail by 8. Here's the snap. Hastings throws over the middle, caught by Tompkins at the 40. He's got the first down inside the numbers left side. Tackled just across the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll momentarily stop the clock and move the chains. Davis needs a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. 1:19 left. Clock running. Hastings looking to throw. Incomplete. Miscommunication with Lan Larison over the middle, who was angling across the middle of the field with McCade O'Reilly on the coverage. 2nd and 10.
Looked like kind of an option route, so based on what the defense is giving you, Larison saw one thing, Hastings saw another. Now, I know it feels like we got a lot of pressure on us on the Bobcat side of the ball right now, but ultimately, they're still down 8 points. If they were to find the end zone, they would have to go to 2 just to tie it. So the pressure is on UC Davis right now.
Well, the Bobcats haven't shown any fear on the defensive side of the ball all year. This is the time to remain fearless. 2 receivers to the right, 3 to the left, including the running back Larison. Here's the snap. Hastings looking left. He throws down the left sideline. Larison makes the catch. He's tackled at the 10-yard line by Andrew Powdrell. Powdrell's elite speed caught Lan Larison, who looked like he had a free path to the end zone. So down to the 10-yard line, make it the 11-yard line. 1:04 with the clock running. Davis needs a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie.
The hustle, the want to, that's going to win you the game on defense like that. Bend, don't break.
50 seconds left. No timeouts for Davis. They're at the 11-yard line, 1st and 10. Hastings letting that clock wind. It's down to 40 seconds now with 2 running backs in the backfield. Snap. Hastings looks for the end zone. Throwing, and it's caught. Chaz Davis makes the catch over Simeon Woodard on the right side, just in front of the pylon, and Davis is a 2-point conversion away from tying it with 34 seconds left.
What a pass, what a catch. Defensively, he was there. I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due, and Hastings is a heck of a quarterback.
A 20-point 4th quarter for UC Davis. That's more points than the Bobcat defense has allowed on average per game. After an onside kick, they go 6 plays, 51 yards in 70 seconds. Now they need the 2-point conversion to tie it. They're going to reset the play clock here. 34 seconds to go. 2-point conversion coming up. It's 30-28. Bobcats on top. This late rush has happened in a flash by Davis.
Watch the trickery. Follow the guard. They'll bring you to the ball.
3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Larison in the backfield along with Miles Hastings. Got to have the 2-point conversion. Bobcats could win the title right here if they get the stop. Here's the snap. Hastings looking to throw. Rolling out to his right. Throws. Picked. Caught by McCade O'Reilly. He's on the return, and he's tackled. That'll do it. The Bobcats will be your 2024 Big Sky champs. They bent, but they would not break, and they are on their way to an 11-0 start in the regular season.
That's a big-time play by a big-time Bobcat. We've called his name over and over this season. Good job.
Boy, Dan, no fear by the Bobcat defense.
Yeah, it's big man month, and they came up big right there. McCade O'Reilly, a big time interception.
So the Bobcats give up 20 points in the 4th quarter, and yet it was McCade O'Reilly who had the interception over the middle in the end zone on the 2-point conversion try, and Montana State will earn their 17th Big Sky championship. UC Davis will have to kick it away as long as all the operation is good to go and the snap is fine and nothing crazy happens. Let's see how they're going to play this with a potential onside kick again. 34 seconds left. Cats up by 2. Got to recover this onside kick. Davis has already recovered 1. Which way are they kicking it? Here's the boot. Little stumble up the middle, and it's snagged. Rylan Ort got it. From walk-on to captain to recovery in a championship game. Now there is a flag. Let's see what it is. Dog comes out and recovers the stand for the kick. I think Davis might have touched it before it got to 10 yards.
Offside. Number 25 of the kicking team. 5 yards will be added to the spot of the recovery. First down.
And the Bobcats are on their way to an 11-game winning streak, the second longest winning streak in program history. Will punch their ticket to the 2024 Big Sky Championship. They will head to the playoffs officially for the 6th straight season, the longest stretch in program history. That boy from Butte, touchdown Tommy, is behind Cole Saint, a Darby, Montana native. He's got his running backs on either side. He takes the snap, he puts his left knee into the turf, and the Bobcats have done it. Montana State, in one of their most successful regular seasons in program history, they bent down the stretch. They would not break. All the chatter all season long. Will the Bobcats be able to survive against one of the great teams around the country? And tonight, they proved them wrong. How many people ask, is Tommy Mellott a quarterback who can sling it when you need it? He proved it once again today with 174 yards through the air against just 159 yards on the ground for the Bobcat offense tonight. And Montana State is the 2024 Big Sky football champion, and they've done it with an 11-0 record and a 7-0 Big Sky record with the Brawl of the Wild coming up next weekend. And Leo, Brent Vigen now in 4 years has 2 Big Sky championships, a pair of titles in the 2020s.
One heck of a human being. What a great leader, the true CEO of his football team. Well deserved. Season's not done yet, but well deserved. Celebrate this championship. It was hard earned. Had to earn the respect. We heard the chatter. We had various injuries. We lost a lot of key leaders on the field, especially on defense. And an amazing night to show up and show out when the lights are on. You're away from home. I guarantee that plane ride home is going to be rocking.
Bobcats in the road whites going over to the Cat contingent that is here. They were making their presence felt all season long, both here on the road and at home. And the Bobcats will return to a snowy Bozeman with that sweet Big Sky hardware heading into the Brawl of the Wild next weekend at noon. We'll be on the air at 11 a.m. And for Montana State, what a performance, what an effort. Tommy Mellott, 18 of 25, 174 yards, 2 touchdowns. This is a very, very good UC Davis team. They slowed this Bobcat ground game down, but the Cats did enough. But it was late in the game. Davis was not allowing first downs to the Cats, and that helped keep them in it.
Oh, it did. And the want-to was there. I mean, they're a championship quality team. That's why we played them for the championship. You know, they brought it, and they deserve all the success they've had thus far. And I'm sure we'll probably see them somewhere in the playoffs.
Well, and for UC Davis as well, I mean, this was a really lopsided game for most of the night. Now, as you move forward, I mean, they're the 4th-ranked team in the nation. They just lost to the number 2 team in the nation by 2 down the stretch. Stan is down in the field. See if he's going to get anybody here yet. You take it if you need to, Dan. Go ahead, Dan. Oh, maybe not.
I've got Coach Vigen right here.
Yeah, go for it. Take it, Dan.
Well, congratulations, Big Sky champions. 11 in a row. Turnovers for your defense. I mean, it got a little hairy there at the end, but God, what are your thoughts right now? Congratulations.
Yeah, well, we found a way. We can't let it get to that. I know we found a way, and that's all that ultimately matters. We had 2 more points than them. We got to win. A lot of things I'm sure down the stretch that we would like to do better, but ultimately, another day to go 1-0.
Got to enjoy this one for sure. Obviously, a big game next week too, but there was a little hairy there at the end for the most part. But gosh, you got to be so proud of swelling up there right at the end and got that turnover.
Yeah, we got the turnover. We stopped them on the 2-point. All those points matter in a game like this. We were able to recover the second onside. So, yeah, I mean, it comes down to plays here and there, and we made a few more than they did, and credit to them. They hung in there and obviously continue to fight. I mean, it's a real good program over there, and, ultimately, we're going to take the dang win.
Well, congratulations on the great Big Sky Championship, and go up there and enjoy it. Talk to your team.
I appreciate it. Go Cats.
All right, guys. Back up to you.
Thank you, Dan. Bobcats win it today 30-28 to earn their 17th Big Sky Championship. And what a performance. In the end, the defense did bend a little bit, but they did not break. They performed brilliantly today. 6 sacks, 9 TFLs. They had 1 interception, plus the pick on the 2-point conversion. They had the forced fumble. And look, yeah, they gave up a couple of big plays late. Going to have some tape you can coach off of, but ultimately the Bobcat defense got it done, and the Bobcats offense did enough to win 30-28.
Oh, no, in beautiful fashion. It was a dogfight. We knew that coming into this, and UC Davis, credit to them. They put it all out there. They left it all on the field, and that's what you want in a championship game. Very reminiscent of 2010 when Mikey Ryder picked off at Missoula to sew it up.
Yep.
And that's what kind of brought back those same emotions, you know what I mean? Game was on the line, and defense stepped up in a big way. We won the game because of defense that day.
All right, we got plenty to get to, but first we're taking a break. Montana State wins the 2024 Big Sky Championship with the Montana Grizzlies coming into town next week for that noon kickoff. Let's step aside. The final score, Montana State wins it 30-28 over UC Davis. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99, and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Hi, I'm Bill Coffey, CEO of Stockman Bank. As a family-owned and operated community bank, we are focused only on serving the people, businesses, and communities of Montana. And now we are proud to be named one of the world's best banks by Forbes. We thank our customers for the trust you have put in us to meet your financial needs. If you don't know us, stop by and discover the difference at Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking, member FDIC.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Did you know that Tire-Rama is home with a free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Sitco to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
Boy, it got dicey at the end. Montana State at 1 point scored 30 unanswered points and had a 30-8 lead, but UC Davis rattles off 20 unanswered points in the fourth quarter. They recover an onside kick. They get an opportunity to tie it on a 2-point conversion, but McCade O'Reilly's interception helps seal it as the Bobcats extend their second longest winning streak in program history. They are 11-0. They are 7-0 in Big Sky play. They are number 2 in the nation, and if they win next weekend, they will have home field advantage through the semifinals of the playoffs if they are so lucky to keep playing that deep. Welcome to the Ribbon Chop House post-game show. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. Dan Davies is down in the locker room getting some sound from the players. Technically, it's just a share of the championship. If Montana State were to lose on Saturday and Davis were to win next week against Sac State, then they would share it. But either way, they've got a title, they've got a trophy, and Leo, what a culmination of all the hard work.
Yes, a culmination of all the hard work because the season ultimately started after that NDSU loss in the playoffs last year.
Yep.
That very next day. And I guarantee the leadership of the players that are currently seniors and juniors on this team, they took that personal. And that's when this season started. And you go through winter conditioning. You go through spring ball. You have injuries. You go through the summer process. School starts. New season comes. And every day they preach go 1-0, right? 1-0 each and every day. Well, here we are, 11-0, got some hardware, and I could not be more happier and more proud of these Bobcat fellas out here playing like real championship-type football.
The Bobcats have stacked 11 1-0 weeks up on each other, and now one more week to secure a perfect regular season. But on the other side, Leo, this is a UC Davis team that they got down. They were punched in the mouth over and over and over again by this Bobcat team, and they found a way to respond. And, yes, they lost tonight, but that fourth quarter stretch for them is something that is absolutely going to springboard Tim Plow and the whole crew as they move forward. Because, yes, they lost, but they're still going back to the playoffs for the first time since 2021. And if I was a betting man, I'd be betting they were going to get their second FCS playoff win in program history.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. What we saw out here tonight, what they're capable of, and also, too, they're going to look back on this film, and it's going to create a little spark inside that's going to turn to a flame, and it's really going to burn heavy towards Sac State and then whoever they face in the playoffs. They're really going to fall back on this and remember what it felt like, because that's one of the beauties. That's one of the gorgeous things of sports. It teaches you how to win, and it teaches you how to lose. And champions, when they lose, they find a way to learn and move on.
Nobody goes undefeated in life, but the Bobcats have gone undefeated in this season to this point with one more game to go against Montana next Saturday at high noon at Bobcat Stadium. Let's step aside one more time on the Ribbon Chop House postgame show. Montana State wins it 30-28. Cats have won 11 in a row, and they end the longest winning streak in program history for UC Davis at 9 games. UC Davis falls to 9-2, 6-1 in Big Sky play. They were the number 4 team in the nation tonight. We'll see where they end up after this. I can't imagine they're going to fall too far, and they seem pretty secure in a top 8 seed to earn home games through the quarterfinals. We'll break all that down and more. Dan Davies will bring us some sound from the victorious locker room, but first we step aside as the Bobcats win it and the Big Sky Championship 30-28 over UC Davis. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy. delivering a bright future.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to BozemanChamber.com.
Back on the Ribbon Chop House postgame show, Montana State wins it by a final score of 30-28 tonight. Cats scored 30 unanswered points. UC Davis scored 20 unanswered points. It got real interesting real late, but the Bobcats get it done. Looking for more college football action following the broadcast? Usually, you can check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel. Every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern, just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. Obviously a little late tonight as the Bobcats kick this game off late in the evening, but boy, Leo, what a ball game for Montana State. We got to see Tommy Malacco, 18 of 25 through the year, 174 yards, 2 touchdowns. He only had 4 rushing yards tonight, but overall, I mean, he was orchestrating the offense beautifully, and Bobcat offensive line was strong. They rushed for 159 yards. I think it's the first time this year they've been held under 200. If they had rushed a little more at the end there, they would have been able to salt that game away, but either way, they did enough to win.
Well, they did, and Tommy Malott out there looking like a puppeteer, man, pulling strings, looking like the senior vet that he is, you know, the leader, and also just the smart plays and the decisions that he made in this game. For instance, that Rohan Jones touchdown.
Yep.
He could have ran for a first down. Yeah, he just aired it out. His eyes were downfield looking to help his team win this game.
Ty McCullough had a great game tonight as well. 5 catches, 52 yards, and a touchdown. Rohan Jones, 3 catches, 58 yards, and a touchdown. Taco Dollar, 3 for 13. Adam Jones, 3 for 10. Alexander, 2 for 28. Ryan King, 2 for 13. So, you know, overall, really well spread around on the offensive side, and Ty McCullough made a couple of really big catches tonight.
Oh, Ty McCullough was phenomenal. Working the sideline, really giving that secondary some fits, like I said earlier. Really looking like he's that guy when it comes to being a receiver. And Taco Dollar doing special things on special teams. I mean, tonight was a night where you needed all 3 phases to win the game, and that's what happened.
Ian Simpson had a 1-yard touchdown reception for UC Davis. Then they would score a 2-point conversion after that. Then Rohan Jones had a 53-yard touchdown reception from Tommy Malott on a 3rd down play. Ty McCullough had a 17-yard catch for a touchdown. Taco Dollar a 79-yard punt return. Miles Sandstead a 42-yard field goal. He would then miss a 47-yarder by just an eyelash. He hit the crossbar at the end of the first half. Julius Davis a 7-yard rushing touchdown, and then Lan Larison completed a 9-play, 81-yard drive for a touchdown with a rushing TD. That was with 6 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. So Davis scored 3 touchdowns in 6 minutes. Then with a minute 45, they caught a touchdown from Samuel Batu. That was after a big play on what I thought and you thought was going to be offensive pass interference. They ruled it as defensive pass interference. They recover an onside kick, and then Davis gets the touchdown to Chaz Davis. They scored in 70 seconds to set up an opportunity to try and convert a game-tying 2-point conversion, but McCade O'Reilly with the interception. They did try one more onside kick. Bobcats recovered that and got it done. This game really kind of lulled there in the 3rd quarter. Felt like the Montana State was just a couple of first downs away from salting it away, and UC Davis really never quit in this one.
No, they got great resilience, and I think that comes from their leadership with Coach Plow. I mean, dude can dial up some plays.
Yeah.
And I think the belief factor. He's a very humble, laid-back human being from what I've seen on some of his press releases, and that goes a long way. Just like Coach Vegan. I mean, he's a great human being as well, and these young men these days, that's what they look up to, and they respond well to.
On defense for Montana State, Rylan Ort led the way with 9 tackles. He had 2 TFLs today. The Bobcats racked up 6 sacks, 9 tackles for loss. Neil Daly had 1 sack. Iden had 2. Cruz had 2. O'Reilly had 1. There was also the forced fumble by Zach Cruz, which was recovered by Neil Daly. Polidor had the interception. The turnovers turned into 10 points for the Bobcats. So those sacks and those interceptions and turnovers early in the game, that did end up being the difference in this one.
No, it really sparked them and gave them a springboard forward. And that's why those takeaways are so crucial. It's you're really taking the ball and the momentum back and put it in the hands of a quarterback like Tommy Malott and running backs like our Juice Squad as they showed out tonight.
All right, we got a lot more to get to. Dan Davies will bring us some sound from the victorious locker room. We will get you the highlights from this game and give you the rest of the scoreboard as well as Montana State wins it 30-28 against UC Davis. They are the 2024 Big Sky champs with the Brawl of the Wild coming up next weekend at noon. More of the Ribbon Chop House postgame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
At Levitt Group Insurance, we believe that hard work, dedication, and teamwork are the keys to success. Levitt Group Insurance is proud to present the weekly Bobcat Impact Player of the Game. Each week, a player will be selected because they've proven that they have what it takes to be a game changer. Levitt Group Insurance will always work hard and change your insurance program to fit your needs to be a game changer for your business. To see how we can help you with your business, employee benefits, home and auto insurance, contact a Levitt Group Insurance office near you. Levitt Group Insurance, leaving nothing you value to chance.
Back on the Ribbon Chop House postgame show, Montana State wins 30-28 against UC Davis. Bobcats gave up the first score, and they gave up the last three, but in the middle there, they scored 30 unanswered points, and with 6 sacks and 2 takeaways for the Bobcats, they win it tonight 30-28. They are 11-0, and they will try to go to 12-0 and complete a perfect regular season next week against the Montana Grizzlies. Indulge in exceptional experiences at Montana's Ribbon Chop House. Our passionate team sets the bar high, serving premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. Embrace our warm Rocky Mountain hospitality as we eagerly anticipate welcoming you. All right, up next, let's get to our First Security Bank highlights of the game. We can listen to those right now.
Miles Hastings leads the offense. He takes the snap, looking to throw, and he is sacked. Kenneth Iden is in there, and he drops Miles Hastings to the turf. And the Bobcats land the first haymaker in a heavyweight match. And now the snap. Pressure. Malott scrambling out to his left. He's got room. He throws on the run. Deep ball. Caught at the 15-yard line of the numbers, and Rohan Jones cruises into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. 53 yards on third down, and it's Tommy Millott who connects with Rohan Jones, and just like that, the Bobcats silence UC Davis Stadium. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line for the Bobcat offense, driving from right to left, looking for their first lead of the day. Snap, play action. Millott stands tall in the pocket, takes a shot to the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State! Ty McCullough shushes the crowd as he makes the catch, streaking from right to left near the deep left pylon, and Tommy Millott connects for his second touchdown pass of the day. This one from 17 yards out. Cats lead it 13-8. Here's the snap. The right-footed putt is a line drive along the numbers right side. Taco Dollar makes the catch at the 20. Makes a man miss. Now turns upfield. He's free. There goes Taco Dollar with one man to beat, angling to his right at the 45-40. Down the right sideline at the 30. Taco Dollar at the 20. 10, 5, touchdown, Montana State. That's just some beautiful backyard football. Taco Dollar houses the punt, and the Bobcats have a 2-score lead early in the second quarter. Shotgun snap. Hastings looking to throw. Still looking. He's getting bottled up, and it's fumbled. Zach Cruz knocked it away, and Neil Daly jumped on the football. The Bobcats force another turnover, and the Bobcats have the football going the other way. From Zach Cruz to Neil Daly, and MSU has their second takeaway of the night. In the middle of the field, the snap. Millott gives it. No. Yes, he does. Davis up the middle to the 5, into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. On the read, Millott gives to Davis from 7 yards out. Julius Davis finds the end zone for his third touchdown over the last 2 weeks, and the Bobcats punch it into the blue turf on the first drive of the second half, and the Cats have a 21-point lead with a PAT pending. Gotta have the 2-point conversion. Bobcats could win the title right here if they get the stop. Here's the snap. Hastings looking to throw. Rolling out to his right. Throws. Picked. Caught by McCain O'Reilly. He's on the return, and he's tackled. That'll do it. The Bobcats will be your 2024 Big Sky champs. They bent, but they would not break, and they are on their way to an 11-0 start in the regular season.
Those were our First Security Bank highlights of the game. Montana State wins it 30-28. After that interception on the 2-point conversion try, Bobcats would recover the ensuing onside kick to lock it up and get the dub tonight. For over 20 years, Montana's Ribbon Chop House has embodied Rocky Mountain hospitality. We prioritize loyalty, safety, service, and quality food to help grow and serve our communities. Join us at one of our Montana locations and experience our genuine hospitality firsthand. We will step aside. More to come on the Ribbon Chop House post-game show. Bobcats win it 30-28 over the Aggies. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Their family of restaurant owners and local crews are proud to continue to serve you the hot, hearty, life-saving subs you crave every day. In fact, it's never been easier to grab their subs to go with Rapid Rescue to Go. Save time when you order online at firehousesubs.com or on their app. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Back on the Ribbon Chop House postgame show, Montana State wins it 30-28 to lock up at least a share of the Big Sky Championship. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth before Dan rejoins us in just a bit here. Leo, let's get to some of the business here in this Ribbon Chop House postgame show. We've got our McDonald's delivery of the game and our Intermountain Health player of the game. Let's begin with the Intermountain Health player of the game. What do you got?
None other than touchdown Tommy. The way he orchestrated the offense tonight, the way he got that ball moving around to our key players like McCullough, Rohan, King. I mean, even Alexander, he had a pretty big catch here on the sideline.
First down, yeah.
Yeah, first down. It was big time. So player of the game, hands down, goes to Tommy Malott, and it's well-deserved. I mean, he showed true poise in the pocket. And he was able to really dial that ball. There was a couple times where, man, those big passes, if the coverage was any slack in the coverage, it would have been a big-time play.
Now, he only had the 3 rushing attempts tonight. How do you see that play out?
Oof, I feel like sometimes we got to let him go, but at the same time, he was I think he was just doing a better job of just giving the ball. And UC Davis, they're a great defense. They were keying the read the whole time.
Right.
They had him out of position a few times, so yeah, I'm not going to keep the ball either.
Right. Well, and that's the whole thing, right? I mean, some people will say, why are you carrying it this many times, that many times? There's not really you can't really plan that number, right? When you're running that zone read offense, it really just comes down to what the defense tells you to do. And if they're not crashing down and they're trying to take the ball out of Tommy's hands, well, then the right decision is to hand it off, and the 3 rushes is that's just what the opportunity was, right?
Yep, take what the defense gives you. That's the motto when you run a zone read like that. Also, too, that RPO thing that we got going on, man, when Rohan comes in motion on the backside, that's if the timing's there, it's perfect. And Tommy did a great job not turning the ball over, and again, some of those deep passes he had, they're right on the money, man. UC Davis, just great defense,
Yeah, this is a great UC Davis team. I know it got a little lopsided there in the middle, but what they showed at the end, their ability to slow the Bobcats' ground game to 159 yards. When they get out of the Big Sky and they go face some of these other teams around the country, it's going to be really interesting to see what they do, how they stack up against some of those other teams, and especially if they get a shot against one of the Dakota State schools. Montana State now, if they take care of business next week, which is an if. Nobody's putting that game away. Obviously, the Grizzlies are coming to town. They've been lightly down a little bit, but, I mean, they're still a playoff team, and they still have a lot of talent, and it's a rivalry game, so nobody's writing that thing off. But, as you look at it, when Davis does get out there and they get a chance to play some of those other teams, they're going to probably run into a Dakota State. And the real question is, how will they stack up against one of those two teams?
Well, they gave us their go tonight, and I imagine they're probably going to find some things on film, get it fixed, and whoever comes across them later on in the playoffs, they're going to have to go out there and really earn it.
Yeah.
And this team, they've done a phenomenal job this season. 9 straight wins is tough.
Yeah.
I mean, but so is 11. Right?
Yes, it is.
So,
yeah. All right, let's get to our McDonald's delivery of the game presented by your locally owned and operated McDonald's of Montana. What do you got?
I have to give it to my man Taco Dowler. The way he returned that punt to the house in a very critical part of the game, it really put us up by 2 scores, right?
Yep.
And then also, too, the momentum totally shifted.
Yeah.
Because it was still a football game. Don't get me wrong, it was a football game up till the end. But right there, it really kind of deflated any kind of momentum that UC Davis had, and it just totally quieted this crowd, at least on this side. Our Bobcat loyals were over there across the field from us, but Taco Dowler gets the delivery of the game.
Love it. All right, we got more to get to. Dan Davies will rejoin us and report on the locker room here in just a bit. But first, we step aside as Montana State locks up a share of the Big Sky Championship with a 30-28 win against Davis on the road. Cats are number 2 in the nation with 1 game left at home against the Grizzlies at noon next week. Again, we'll step aside of the Ribbon Chop House post-game show. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you. At Levitt Group Insurance, we believe that hard work, dedication, and teamwork are the keys to success. Levitt Group Insurance is proud to present the weekly Bobcat Impact Player of the Game. Each week, a player will be selected because they've proven that they have what it takes to be a game changer. Levitt Group Insurance will always work hard and change your insurance program to fit your needs to be a game changer for your business. To see how we can help you with your business, employee benefits, home and auto insurance, contact a Levitt Group Insurance office near you. Levitt Group Insurance, leaving nothing you value to chance.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
It's time for a wellness tip from Intermountain Health, an official health partner of the Bobcats. Do you ever feel winded after attending a Bobcats game? Here's something you might not know. Of course you do. You're a true blue and gold Bobcat fan. You sing the fight song at the top of your lungs. Stand up and cheer. Cheer long and loud for dear Montana State. That being said, keep those lungs healthy. The Bobcats need your energy. Learn more at intermountainhealth.org.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for new Fuel Forward app users through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
We are back on the Ribbon Chop House postgame show. Montana State, they are Big Sky champs. They win it today 30-28 against UC Davis. We're back with Dan Davies up at the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, along with Leo Davis as well. And boy, Dan, you've been around this program a long time, and today you get to say you were front row and sideline for another championship today.
Yeah, it was special, obviously, to be down there and be amongst those guys, but also an honor to be down there too. This group has really hung together. The feeling down there is a feeling of relief. It's down by the locker room I'm talking about. It would have been a little bit different if it could have got it going away.
Yeah.
But to finish it on an interception, basically had to get the onside kick and the Neal one, but to get that interception out there, that was a huge relief and a great play by McKade O'Reilly.
Bring us down to the sideline there, too, at the end. You know, I mean, that was 20 unanswered points in like 6.5 minutes. There was 2 touchdowns in the final 2 minutes, and they were right on the cusp. I mean, what was it like down there? Did you see some panic? Was it control? Was there anger? Was there excitement? I mean, I can imagine it was quite a cocktail of emotions on the sideline.
Well, yeah, there certainly was a whole bunch of emotions, but it was, for the most part, down to business. I mean, defense, all right, we're back out, so they're going, and there wasn't a bunch of screaming and yelling and people, you should be doing this, should be doing that. They had some calm about them, some maturity about them, and like I say, it's kind of going back to business. All right, it's our turn, let's go. And it was hairy, and there were some nerves going on, but I didn't see a lot of panic.
Yeah, I mean, Leo, to not panic in a situation like that. I talked to Coach Vegan about it this week a little bit on Cat Chat too. That there's just a team that doesn't panic because they seemingly have seen everything. If you want to go back to the start of Vegan's tenure with so many of these guys who are still here.
Oh, of course, and the mark of a champion is how you choose to respond, not reacting, right? You read and react on defense, but as far as emotions go, have it even kill. Don't get too overjoyed. Don't get too down. Don't point fingers. Take responsibility and choose how to respond. Rise to that occasion, right? Set that bar high for yourself and have those expectations, but at the same time, respond accordingly. right?
Yep, and that's what we saw. And Dan, the performance by the Bobcat defense, despite giving up some of these plays late, I'd be fascinated to see a couple of these pass interferences at the end of the game and what that looked like. But either way, Montana State took care of business. 6 sacks, 8 TFLs, a couple of turnovers. This was one of the best performances by a Bobcat defense all year.
Yeah, and you're gonna get everybody's best shot, and certainly UC Davis is a really good football team.
Oh, yeah.
And they're going to give you their best shot, and their best shot's pretty darn good. And they had that one successful drive down there early to score those 8 points, but then for the most part, as you mentioned, the defense really bowed up and got some things going and figured out and put pressure, but it wasn't over till deep into the fourth quarter.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive. But at the end of the day, that defensive line tonight, Leo, was really a lot of fun to watch.
No, it was, and I think it's well-deserved and perfect timing. I mean, we lose a couple key guys. Blake Schmidt goes down. We get some rotation in there. But they've been playing their job. They've been making the linebackers do great things because they eat up double teams, and it was great to see them get off blocks and really put pressure on the quarterback tonight.
Yeah. Dan, what was the mood in the locker room when you were down there? We'll get some of the sound from the conversations you had, but just overall, what was it like down there?
Well, they're, overjoyed, but Coach Vegan, he was very excited there, but he calmed down in a hurry and said, "This is not over. The 1-0 thing is ringing loud and clear as it has all year, and there's no more 1-0 importance than next week." And they certainly some unfinished business from last year, and some finished business some business that needs to be finished to complete the regular season of 2024.
Right. All right. Well, let's take a look ahead. Presented by Vance Thompson Vision now with the Montana Grizzlies coming to town. They did win today against Portland State. They've been running a 2-quarterback system. They've been kind of all over the place in a couple of different ways. But they're coming into town as Montana State tries to secure a perfect regular season. Leo, early thoughts on this matchup against Montana coming up this weekend?
Early thoughts is the Brawl of the Wild.
Yep.
And whether you play for Montana State or you root for University of Missoula, you got this game highlighted on your schedule. And it's one of the oldest rivalries in college football. It's one of the most watched and heavily followed. So it's a big game, right? So expect the best.
Yeah.
And expect Coach Houck to get his team fired up and ready to come in, because that's just the kind of program he runs. I know I played against him, was recruited by him. And I think it's ultimately going to come down to just – keep playing perfect football.
Yeah.
Take care of the ball, minimize penalties, and we're at home. We got that crowd on our side. There's going to be a lot of blue and gold, maybe a couple dots of maroon and silver, but for the most part, you just got to pin your ear back and just know that you're the better team and approach it that way.
Yeah. Dan, your early thoughts for this matchup next weekend?
Yeah, Bobcat Grizzly week starts as soon as this game is over for a lot of people, and I told the players that I talked to earlier to go enjoy this one, but we have another one next week. They're all well aware of that, and there was some guarded enthusiasm,
yeah.
I would say, because there is one more game, and Leo, you highlighted on the whole thing on how special that game is, and it means so much to so many people, and a noon kickoff next week. It's gonna be hopping.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll step aside. We'll get you some more scores. We'll get some sound from the guys you talked to in the locker room here just momentarily, Dan. But first, a break on the Ribbon Chop House postgame show. Montana State, they're champs. We said you got to wait for the hardware, and today the hardware is out. The Bobcats are bringing a trophy home on the plane back to Bozeman tonight after a 30-28 win against UC Davis. More of the Ribbon Chop House postgame show coming up. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
I was diagnosed in 2010 with bipolar 1 disorder. It took me a while, but I had to surrender to that fact.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, we recognize mental health as the foundation of well-being. This is why we partner with advocates like Jason DeShaw and others who spread mental health awareness across the state and beyond.
I've learned that I cannot do this alone, that I have to reach outside of myself for help.
Learn more about Jason's story at bigblueskyyinitiativemt.com.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
We are back on the Ribbon Chop House post-game show. We've got some sound to get to from the victorious locker room as Montana State wins it 30-28 against UC Davis. All right, let's go to our first sound. Zach Cruz is the first to hear from with Dan Davies. Take it away.
We're here with Zach Cruz. A couple big sacks out there today. What does it feel like to be a part of a Big Sky Conference championship team?
You know, just going out there and doing whatever it took for this team, for this defense, and that came down to making a couple plays. It just feels incredible, you know, to be a part of this program, be part of this defense. You know, we got a lot more work to do.
Yeah, and you know, there was it slipped there a little bit late in the game, but you're standing next to your brothers, and it's got to feel good.
Yeah, at the end of the day, when you're shoulder to shoulder with all your brothers and you've been putting in work since last January, you know what they're willing to give and what you're willing to give. And so at the end of the day, it's you got to bow up and just next play mentality.
And big game next week.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. FTG. Let's go get it done. Outright champions.
All right,
yes,
Zach,
sir.
Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
All right, that was Zach Cruz after the win and the victory tonight, 30-28 over UC Davis. Up next from the locker room with Dan Davies, let's hear from Taco Dollar, who had a 79-yard punt return touchdown.
Can I get you?
Yeah.
Real quick?
Yeah.
We're here with Taco Dollar. Taco, congratulations, first of all, on a Big Sky championship. And that punt return was electric that you had there. Talk about what you saw there.
I saw a bunch of people blocking really hard for me. I just got to catch the ball and try and outrun a couple of people, and I ended up being able to do that. The punter was really fast, though, but I was able to do it.
You certainly did. How does it feel to be a Big Sky champion?
It's sweet. We want to win next week for outright, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, you got some work to do, and go enjoy this one and get ready for next week.
Exactly. You got to enjoy the wins.
All right. Thanks for your time, Taco.
Thank you.
All right, that was Taco Dollar, a victorious Taco Dollar, part of this championship team today with the Cats winning it 30-28. Up next, a guy who had a phenomenal game today on the defensive line, a Bozeman High grad, Kenneth Iden with Dan Davies.
I got a shot in my shoulder, and that's wearing off.
Can we chat for a minute? A couple quick things?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Won't be long. We're here with Kenneth Iden IV. You had a couple of huge sacks early in that game. Talk about how that set the tone for your defense.
Well, I think coming out first play of the game and getting a sack, obviously it's kind of a scheme sack. Like Coach Daly made a great call. And, our linebackers and our corner had a great blitz. Andrew Powdrell kind of set me free coming inside. And I think it just kind of showed that we're here to play and we're going to come out of the gate firing. And, we were coming into their place and we knew we had to start strong. So,
how confident are you with your guys you're lining up with? I guess there's 8 of you now. How does it feel to rotate in there once in a while and know that they've got your back?
I think it means a lot. We work so hard together all year long, and I know a lot of teams say it, but I think we truly do it, and we go 1-0 together every day, and we all hold each other super accountable, and I know how much time and effort those guys put into the preparation every week, and just knowing that and then knowing that they're lining up right next to me, it means a lot, and, I think it just really helps build our 1-0 mentality and getting better every week. So,
one more game?
One more game. We take it 1-0 at a time, so... Yeah, big one next week. Might be a little bit more than just 1-0, but we're going to get after it and get right back to work on Monday. So,
all right, thanks for your time.
Yes,
congratulations,
Thank you.
Big Sky champion.
Thank you.
Well, if you could ever go more than 1-0 in a single game, Kenny Iden is right. It would be against the Grizz next week. That's some great sound. The Cats have racked up 11 1-0 weeks so far. Another guy who's been a key contributor, a sixth-year senior, Marcus Weir out of Billings, joining Dan Davies. Let's hear from Marcus now.
Marcus, let's chat with you for a minute.
Yeah.
We're here with Captain Marcus Weir of Big Sky Conference Championship Bobcats. How does that sound to you?
Sounds good, but we got to win it outright next week. So, we'll cherish this one, but we all know all our minds are on next week. So,
and you've been able to run the football all season long, just dominating things up front. Talked about you and your teammates that make that happen.
It's a team effort. Wide receivers, tight ends, running backs, everybody blocks. And when you have that, you have a special team. It doesn't matter who gets the credit. It doesn't matter who scores touchdowns. But as long as we win the game, that's all that matters. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations on a great year thus far. We got one more. We got a trophy that belongs in the BAC.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So. All right. Thanks, Marcus. Appreciate your time. Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, there is a 300-pound hunk of bronze that needs to be brought back across the divide next week for the Brawl of the Wild. All right, that will wrap it up. Montana State wins it 30-28 against UC Davis. Leo, fun to hear from those guys. It's a special moment for those men in the locker room right now.
Oh, for sure, and I love the attitude. This is a great win, but they want to win it outright, and they want to finish the season 12-0 and definitely beat those Grizzlies.
Well, if they're going to do that, then that means they got to go home and, again, like you said, win that Brawl of the Wild. Noon next week, 11 a.m. We'll be on the air for that. A lot going on this week. I'll have the basketball game from Denver tomorrow, and then Northwestern on Tuesday. Of course, we'll have Cat Chat and Bobcat Insider TV on Wednesday, and more as we get ready for the Brawl of the Wild. All right, that'll wrap it all up. But for Jesse Ropolato and Dylan McPhail, as well as Dan Davies, my broadcast partner Leo Davis, this is Keaton Gillogly saying so long from Northern California. The Bobcats are bringing a trophy home after a 30-28 win against UC Davis. MSU is 11-0 and 7-0 in Big Sky play. They have at least a share of the Big Sky Championship, and they've got the Brawl of the Wild next week. Final score for a final time again, Montana State wins it 30-28 over UC Davis. You've been listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Bobcat Football has been brought to you by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation of the Bobcat Sports Network.